Oh, shit. What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer and play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now, always in true hardware. Today we're supposed to start playing Zone of the Enders Fist of Mars again, but the problem is that my dock is acting up. Apparently it requires a very specific voltage requirement, and it requires a USB-C to C connector, which I think is so fucking stupid. I hate it. It's so fucking annoying. So I have this box. This is the analog box. But I'm trying to figure out if I can find that real quick. So I'm going to be right back. If not, we're just going to emulate, okay? I've played tons of arcade games, and I've played tons of NES games. And if you know anything about these two libraries, is that from an identity perspective, they're often very different. Sometimes you get a beautiful surprise where the NES version carves out its own legacy, and that's what my Better at Home series was all about. They were just games that were good, if not better at home. But then there's the other side, the dark side, the what were they thinking side, games where the NES version just couldn't live up to the big, loud, quarter-munching beast sitting in the arcades. And that's where today's topic comes in, thanks to one of our epic firefighters, Merch Credit. I've been challenged to do the flip side, arcade or bust. Today I'm going to talk about 10 NES ports that dropped the ball so hard it rolled under the couch and you never found it again. Let's begin. Let's start with a heavy hitter, Konami's Life Force, or Salamander if you were hanging out in Japan for whatever reason. It was one of the best shooters of the 80s. The arcade version was gorgeous, grotesque, and unique because it didn't just stick to horizontal scrolling. No. It alternated between horizontal and vertical levels, which kept you on your toes. The backgrounds were these pulsating bioorganic nightmares like you were blasting your way through some intergalactic digestive tract. With a new power-up system based on capsules, you could build your loadout the way you wanted it. Speed boosts, missiles, ripple lasers, options, force fields. It gave the game this amazing flow where you felt in control of your ship's evolution. Plus, you could grab a friend and play co-op, which made the difficulty way more fun. Balanced, addictive, visually striking, this was Konami firing on all cylinders. And then the NES port showed up like the awkward cousin nobody wanted to invite to dinner. On the surface, it still had the Life Force name, but really it was more of a remix of Salamander. The stages were heavily redesigned. If you knew the arcade version, you were going to be confused, maybe even angry. The NES version looked okay, but the bioorganic spectacle was missing, and the cramped level design combined with slowdown made it punishing in all the wrong ways. It wasn't the thoughtful challenge of the arcade, it was the NES struggling to keep up. To me, the arcade version felt like a true Gradius spin-off, a natural evolution of the formula. The NES version felt like an undercooked remix with less personality, less balance, and even more frustration. If you really want to enjoy life... Alright, if we're lucky, this will work. So apparently, my Turbo Duo comes with 2 of these. Where the fuck did it go? Fingers crossed it works. Oh man, that'd be like extremely embarrassing, right? What's up, Johnny? How are you? All right, come on. This is literally the power supply that comes with you, so I don't want to hear shit. There we go. Alright, I think we're cooking with fire. It's a very low fire, but it's fire nonetheless. So now we gotta get this working. There we go. But we'll make this sized right. Okay. Holy shit! We got it working. Alright, Harvester can fuck off. Star Ocean in particular can fuck off. The game blows. I'm doing good, just trying to figure out nonsense like always. Zone, the Ender's Fist of Mars. This is what we're playing. And if I'm lucky, my little gray thing will be here and I can just hit that. Nope, that's Fantasy Star and that can fuck off because I beat it. That's Fear, that can fuck off. That's Quake, that can fuck off. The Darkness, I beat that. That's Batman. That'll do for now. I don't even know what that is. What is that? It's just a black screen. Perfect. Ah! Man, that was a setup. That was a setup and a half. Okay. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. And right now we're focusing on our project because we've been neglecting our projects, which in this case is Franchise Frenzy, right? Franchise Frenzy is a focus on different ones, so we've got to play some catch up. Also, I gotta hope that this controller works as well, which is another issue that I run into with this thing. So fingers crossed this works. Come on. USB-A is like the worst setup ever. Oh! We're cooking with fire. We're doing it. What's up, Jeff? Yo, man, I've been working on that, Here, I'll just show you, because I know that this is something you've asked about for a long time. So I figured, let me just get Premiere booted up real quick, and I'll show you. We've been putting a lot of time and effort into the accessories video. That is a thing that is happening. Finally, it took a long time because there was so much going into it that was frustrating. A lot of things that would just like randomly show up, right? Random accessories that you would never think of. So we had to kind of decide what I wanted to put in and what I didn't want to put in, because there's over like, you know, metric fuck ton of them here. But I'll play like a snippet so you know what to expect. Because I know you've been asking.
Many of which can be narrowed down to 6 different groups.
Asking a lot.
Wired controllers. Number 2, wireless controllers. Number 3, turbo controllers. Number 4, light gun stuff. 5, quality of life accessories. And 6, dumb shit. So I'm going to go through each of these categories and talk about what I can find, and in some cases what I own, and what happens when I use them. Cool? Cool.
Obviously, I'm not done. There's going to be sound effects there. I'm going to say wireless controllers, stuff like that.
Let's talk about the good old-fashioned, simple-ass, comfy controller that is the original NES controller. This is the NES 004. It's the standard controller that was packed in with the NES.
See, Jeff, I didn't forget about you.
To use and has a regular D-pad with a
I've been waiting. I know you've been waiting.
The 2 buttons on the right are B and A respectively, and they are bright red, kind of hard to miss them. So many of my childhood memories and quite a few of my adult memories were played on this controller, and I love it. But there was a second version, and it came with the second version of the NES. It was known as the New Style NES, or the NES 101, but the colloquial name is the Top Loader. When they released the New Style NES, they updated the controller to be different. Many people call this the dog bone because it looks like one, true story. Now, I don't have one of these, but one of the issues that a lot of folks mentioned...
So yeah, I've been working on that pretty hard. It's just Premiere keeps shitting the bed, and I lose progress, and I gotta go back and do like 2 hours of editing. It's fucking horrible. But right now we're playing Zone the Ender's Fist of Mars. I'm gonna go ahead and restart because I don't remember what we were doing at all. I don't. And I don't know which level I was on. I know that there's some saved games on here, but I don't know if any of them are mine, and that's what's kind of like fucking me up right now. Yeah, so I have a feeling that Cage is the name of the guy who owned it before. So I'd rather play it safe and just, like, start over, so we at least know what we're doing. Alright. Y'all can catch up on the story real quick. Which turbo controller is it? I think that you're going to be really interested in the amount of controllers that I had to go through. Rolling down D-pad. Is that the NES Max? Yes, Zone of the Enders, we get it. Aboard the Bonaparte 3, a Mars-bound commercial spacecraft. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing at Deimos Airport, Mars, 50 minutes later than scheduled. Okay. Almost there. Guess I'll get the luggage ready so the captain doesn't get mad at me again. Ah, what the...
Busted. You're not getting away now.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not sure I know what you're... please let me go.
Can't do that. See, someone took my money.
Oh no, a burglary? That's terrible. No, wait, you know what? They'll be able to find it because the departure gate, they have...
What? Are you mocking me?
Huh?
There's no reason to tell anyone or look for the culprit. You know why, don't you?
Well,
That's because
you're the thief. Oh, I'm the... Wait, you can't... I'm gonna call the police.
Fine by me. If you do that, you're the one who'll suffer for it. I've got proof to back up my story right here.
Whoa, a handy PC. And it's the newest model. Wasn't it expensive?
Yeah, I went through a lot to get it.
Wow, that's great. Be careful so you don't get that stolen. Well, I should really get going. See ya.
Okay, see you. Hey, you're not getting off that easy. This here contains Class A information from the National Space Force. I've downloaded all the security tapes onto it.
What does this have to do with me? I just cleaned your room and left.
That's right, you left and my wallet was gone.
So?
You're still gonna play dumb, eh? You took my wallet.
No, I didn't steal anything.
Why, you little...
Sir, would this be the wallet that you're looking for?
How? Oh, I get it. You're in on this too, aren't you?
I think that's enough, sir. I would stop right there if I were you.
What? Who do you think?
I'm telling you to cut it out. If you want to make some spare change, find a better way to do it.
You want some of this?
Thought you'd never ask, Mr. Louie. Don't, Aries. I'm fine. I can handle this.
How did you know my Aries? Oh. Sorry about the hassle. I was just having some fun. Here, you can keep this.
Really? Gee, thanks.
Yeah, so let's keep this a secret, okay?
The fuck is that about? I got his handy PC. Are you okay, Cage? Yeah, you know that guy? Nah, more importantly, why is it that you're always in some sort of trouble? Sorry, but it's good to see you save me every time. Not worried at all. Well, we should get ready for landing. We'll be at Deimos soon. I almost forgot. Come on, Aris, let's go. The worst is over. After I land, it's home base. This is Zone of the Enders Fist of Mars on the Game Boy Advance. It's true, nothing does.
Oh, no, not again. What? Have you lost connection?
Yes, sir. It was working fine just a minute ago. What's up, Spencer? How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Damn it. It has to happen on the flight that the higher-ups told me to be extra careful with.
Oh, is that mystery cargo? It's gigantic this time. Wonder what's in it.
What is that? Look, it's at 2 o'clock. Sir, there's nothing coming through on the radar. You can't depend on computers. In my day, we maneuvered manually through debris-filled magnetic fields. Captain, something's headed this way. It's so fast, it's still not showing up on the radar. What the? Move out of the way. Damn it, we won't make it. Ah!
Wow, the new models are really something. Clear display. Was that a girl over there? Nobody's supposed to be in here. I thought I saw her in here. Excuse me, miss, this is a restricted area. Please return to your room. We'll be landing shortly. You're in there, right? Come on out. I guess I missed her. Oh, she's hot. Oh, hello, what do you do? What's going on? Emergency alert. Contact with unidentified object. Fire and combustion tank on upper central deck. Security compartmentalizing system malfunction. Emergency state in first, second, third, residence blocks, cockpit, all systems lost. Life-saving system stalled at phase 3. What should we do? I'll call Ares. He should be on deck 3.
Ace! Ace!
Can't get through. What's going on? Well, wait a minute, the doors. No, why won't they open? Hello? Somebody help! Huh, looks like we're locked in. Don't worry though, I'm sure Eris will help us. I'm Cage, what's your name? Do you understand? Comprende? Capiche? Miona. Miona Alderon. Alderon, huh? Well, it's nice to meet you, Miona. Let's get some help. Miona. She's kind of strange. Wonder what she's doing on Bonaparte. Time. Huh? There's no time. Watch out! Ah! What?
What are we doing?
Oh, shit. This is, oh my god, it's the LEV. What's it doing here? Who? Someone tried to save us. Wait, where? There's nobody on board. Has it been traveling without a pilot? What is going on? Bored. I'm gonna get on that too? Now, still, enough time. Are you okay? You're really pale. Must hurry. Won't make it like this. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Take this person. What? Okay, it's probably safer in there anyway. Oops, sorry, I guess this is a one-man vehicle. Hey! Launch. Whoa! Scene 1, on the battle god's palm. I thought I said plan. We're outside. Are you okay? Good, she's breathing. So next step, separate from the main vestibule. Well, that's blown to shit. That's great. What? The ship exploded? Self-destruct initiated. 1st to 12th. Sequence complete. It can't be. Haha. It's a joke, right? I mean, it's the Bonaparte. All sequences complete. Register pilot, please. But everyone, Eris, it can't be. It can't be. Okay, I don't know. It's too much shit. Let me play the fucking game. Oh, we got bad guys coming. Warning, unidentified object headed this way. 92.24% chance of attack. Recommend engagement. Wait, we have to fight? Affirmative. Object believed to be same that attacked Bonaparte. The same that attacked Bonaparte? Damn, he's thick. Look at that thing. What is that? An LEV? No, those wings. It's almost like a... Will you commence attack? Yes, what should I do? Acknowledged. Tactical AI enabled. This is gonna do it for me. Okay, well you gotta click on the actual... Alright, so we move here. I don't know what any of this means, so do this, I guess. Is that Ares? Did I miss? Okay, how do I end my turn? We gotta remember, this is GBA, so there's like a few buttons we can use. None of which seem to be working. What? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Trying to figure out how the fuck to play this game. Yeah, I get it, I got unit statuses and fucking everything, but how do I end my turn? That's a map, I get that, I understand, that's a map. Phase end, there we go. Or not. There we go. She's alright, she's hanging out with somebody, I don't know who she's hanging out with, but she's hanging out with somebody. What does IAS and anime mean? Oh, I cut. It means no. Oh, is this where I like... Oh, interactive attack system. Gotcha. Makes sense. Hey, bro, what do you think of the Switch OG VR connection to play the old 3D gaming? I've never even heard of that. What's that? Do I not have enough power? Okay, apparently I don't have enough power. Sure, whatever. Does that count as a hit? It's good enough for me. Upgrade what? Destroy black frame. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the fact that you just saved. Give her lots of kisses. I'll try my best. Ah, he hit me. Oh, yo! Nah, I'm sure that Nintendo's probably doing some dumb shit. I have an old school VR system that you can put your Switch into and play the old... Oh! That's actually pretty cool. Who the... You think you... Fartsy? Fartsy? What? You're breaking up. Comm disabled, possibly due to resonant interference. Origin unknown. I see. Means that I didn't want destroy my own hands. Enemy object approaching. High energy levels confirmed. Danger. Take evasive action. Evasive action? How? Oh, they're remaking the Virtual Boy. Yeah, I heard about that, but I didn't pay any attention. No suffering. Impossible help. Are you crying? Fartsy? My name's Fartsy? Burst attack? I can't believe that. It wasn't even unidentified object losing power. We did it? Huh, looks like we're out of time. What's happening? We have entered the gravitational field of Mars, approaching atmosphere. Can anything be done? No. Are you always so direct? Would you prefer a vague answer to your inquiry? It won't change the facts, but... Ah! We're falling! Help! Ah! I am on Mars. And this is how the Bonaparte in which I was working came to its end. Looking back, I know that this was just destiny, just beginning to unfold. It all stems from Fartsy. What a stupid fucking name. Okay, we got to save. Can I name the save? No, I can't. So we just got to remember that we're level 2 with scene 1. But this guy is up to scene 25. So how many fucking scenes are in this game? I'm just gonna leave it the way that it is. Is there a way to, like, upgrade stuff? It's got good music. Okay, so this is like people's names. Okay. Next stage. Are you okay? Where am I? Phew, you're alive. I thought you were dead. How are you feeling? I've been better. Where's the Lev? The Lev? Oh, the LEV. Quick, we have to get moving. Could you explain to me what's going on? What's going on? You're the one who told me to get on this thing. Wait, you don't remember, do you? No, I don't know my name or even what I'm doing here. Oh, Jesus, here we go. So, what's that? I guess it's amnesia? Yeah, that. What am I gonna do? Well, I do know one thing. Your name is Myona Alderaan. Myona? That's my name? Uh-huh. That's all I know, too, because we just met. Oh, well, thank you. Having a name is a start. Did you always talk like that? I had a completely different impression of you before. I'd be able to tell you if I remembered before. Sorry to interrupt. Is that an interface program? I am Fartsy, navigation system. Pleased to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you, Fartsy. Likewise. This system is more advanced than usual. I'm sorry, last command not recognized. I know, technology these days. Wait, does that mean you remember something? Ah, you're right, this is a LEV. Fartsy is a program, the knife goes on the right and the fork goes on the left. Okay, this is good, I haven't forgotten the basics. Let's see, maybe I can remember some stuff about myself too. Hey, there's no need to rush, just take your time and I'm sure the problem will take care of itself. I'll help out in whatever way I can too. Thanks, it's weird not knowing anything about yourself. Brain activity levels recorded at normal. Would you like a full analysis? Analysis on cellular level also available. Genetic testing. No thanks, I'm fine for now. We need to figure out where we are now. Where we are? Here, Mars. Wow, this LEV can land on itself on it. Yeah, it can do shit. Wonderful.
Bingo!
What was that? Oh shit. That LEV.
This is UCM Security, keeping force Hellespontos County, 3rd Division. Do you copy?
Oh good, help's on the way. Now all we have to do is...
This is a warning to the pilot and the unregistered LEV. You have destroyed public property and have endangered the safety and well-being of the community. Therefore, you will be arrested in accordance with our statute on vandalism and destruction of property.
This is not happening! I wonder if I was a bad person. Alright, so I'm assuming this is scene 2. Well, I was expecting to meet again, but then again, I was never much for entertaining people anyway.
At any rate, I'm hardly the type to be accommodating toward the practices found in other countries. If you're not willing to help out, there will be problems.
But I guess there's no choice. I'm not so desperate that I would steal from others.
Fear not, that special someone of yours is safe. One must be careful with such precious collateral. Those in the immediate surroundings are not so lucky, of course.
I see, so it's been done.
Plan 261 has been executed.
Maintain confidentiality, eh? Nonsense.
A bigger web catches more prey. It's their own fault for being so stupid as to get caught.
Self-serving action by an official. Instead of taking responsibility for one's own mistakes, covering it up with yet another fiasco.
That's just the way things work. More importantly, you haven't had so much as a bite of the natural beef. You don't like it? It's better while it's still warm.
I guess it would make sense that I, as a Martian, wouldn't care for Earthling food. We've been conditioned to become this way for so many years, to not be human.
Well, that sounds a little bitter, but isn't the one most precious to you an Earthling also? Didn't you ever learn that hypocrisy is something to be ashamed of?
You intolerable. Okay, that's enough. We're not getting any more done by being here. Go home and get some rest. Yes, sir. Well, you just watch your step there. You can never be too careful. See you later. I wish they'd just show me the faces.
What a rude bunch. Like beasts who only know how to fight, they should enjoy it while it lasts. Once the system is completed, they'll be sorry they ever disrespected me.
Cage Midwell, age 17. What's up, Screech? So I've been telling you, if you just listen to my side of the story...
Ah yeah, the one about how you were attacked by the devil and made an emergency landing on Mars.
Not the devil, an LEV that looked like the devil. I was working on the Bonaparte 3 as a...
Silence, you terrorist.
Terrorist? Am I a terrorist? It does have a familiar ring to it. I know, I can prove it. Just look at the security satellite record, and you'll see that we landed in that LEV. We came through the atmosphere and...
If you're gonna lie anyway, make it more believable. Besides, there's no such satellite record.
which means you were on the surface to begin with. There's no doubt that you attacked the UNSF facilities a few hours ago. I don't know yet where you hid the new LEV, but finding it is just a matter of time. Because of you, countless civilians have suffered. And even when then you persist with this fantasy, you'll pay for this. I'll see to it that you do. Why? I didn't do anything wrong! I escaped only to find myself in the middle of a battle, and I've been trying to save myself. So don't accuse me of all those things when you haven't even looked into them. Is he crying? He's telling the truth. He's no terrorist. Okay, now you're trying to earn my sympathy. You'll be feeling real sorry for yourself once I catch you. Bonaparte 3 went down, and so did everyone in it. You really thought you could fool me like that, son? What do you mean? This is what I mean. Suffered great damage, and the cause of the accident is still unknown. According to Lieutenant Noakim, who surveyed the crash site, the tragedy looks to be associated with engine trouble or some sort of misjudgment by the pilot. There are no survivors. Among those listed as passengers are Earth inhabitants Adam Twice, Almanope. Understand? Everyone is dead. The investigation is closed. The remaining passenger list is as follows. No. What? You'll have time to repent in your cell. Interrogation begins tomorrow. Arrest them! Dead? Everyone? How can that be? Where some people escaped, but why? Why? Calm down. Calm down? How am I supposed to calm down? I didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on either, but I know you're no criminal. Besides, the caged Midwell who was on the news as a deceased passenger wasn't you. What? Someone must have checked in with your name, which is why they don't believe you. Tell me everything that happened up until now. Okay. For instance, how about this? Someone steals a new top-secret weapon and rises up directly to the upper strata where the Bonaparte is. Then he approaches and attacks. Wait a minute. How did he get up to the upper strata? And how in the world is it my fault now? Well, I'd say there are two different ways of looking at it. First, perhaps it was someone high profile who wanted to avoid a scandal, like a politician or a relative of a politician. Or it's also possible that there was nobody on board, an unmanned fighter. But it was talking. If it had some degree of autopilot capability and wasn't remote controlled, it's possible. Even the LEV that we were on could talk. That's true. You remember that? Strange. I wonder why. No, I can't remember anything else. Anyway, that black LEV that you fought against is a new model, and they're probably trying to cover it up its activity. There's so much talking. Right, and that's why they want us to put the blame on us, so they can keep the secret. They're going to say that there were no witnesses and that the LEV that attacked Bonaparte was the LEV we were on. What do you think? What are we going to do? If we don't, they'll do something, Where's that music coming from? It's not coming from your button, is it? Oh yeah. It's very pretty and very familiar. That's Ares playing. Ares? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. You two were close then. Actually, this song marks the beginning of our friendship. It was a very important moment in my life. I have to live through this for Ares and for everyone else. You're right. You can't give up now. Yeah, I have to become independent and learn how to live without Ares. Aw, that's cruel. Are you saying you don't want me around anymore? What? Huh? It can't be! But that voice, no, I must be dreaming! Cage, come over here and let me see your face. I'm opening up the peephole now. Ares? It's got... What? Okay, just another step forward. He put his dick in the hole? What? Ow! See, it's not a dream, is it? Ares, it's you! Ares, it really is you! Alright, let's save the touching reunion for later. Figure out how to undo this lock and get me out of here. Here's the combination. Huh? Don't be scared, I'm on your side. I've been listening to what you've been saying, so I understand the situation. Now punch in the combination I'm about to give you. First number is... It worked! Okay, let's go. Okay. Wait, aren't you gonna let me out? Yay, perpetual motion. Probably beat this game in one day if, the shitty cutscenes were gone. So, how did you get here? First of all, how did you escape? And second of all, how did you know where to find us? I actually escaped in a pod. I was watching the local news and it said that all the people who escaped had died in the accident. And then I found out that you were under arrest and the culprit. So I came to your rescue. Oh, I didn't think I was ever going to see you again. I'm really glad that wasn't the case. Well, I guess I'm glad too. Oops, almost forgot. This here's Myona. We escaped together. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Ares. My name's Myona. Huh? She can't remember anything pre-accident. Do you remember seeing her on the ship? She can't remember? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't think we know each other. Here we are. That's the LEV we came in on. And you are? Me? I'm Dexon. And this is like my backyard. But more importantly, bad guys. On second thought, it's too early for that. Never mind. You arrived at LEV, you say? If you could just hold on for a little while, my friend has no concept of time. Certainly. There we go. Long time no see, fartsy. It has been exactly 8 hours and 37 minutes. Passenger check. All systems go. Thank God everything's up and running. I'm sorry. Last command not recognized. Please repeat. Oh, don't worry about it. We need to buy time. So we are to be a decoy. Yeah, I suppose you could look at it like that. Oh, and don't aim at the cockpit. And even if I do, don't let me, okay? Disable, but do not destroy. Acknowledged. Brother, there's so much fucking talking in this game. It's insane. It's a 2 to 5 range. Why can't I attack? I don't understand this. You can't hit me. Oh, you missed. Jesus, how many fucking shots does he get? You didn't hit me. I was about to say you missed. You better understand it. I'm gonna try. Plus 10 to hit. We'll go this way. Got him. You never saw this game? It's interesting, but it's like, I don't know. I much rather Zone of the Enders on PS2. Way better game. Nah, he got me. Oh, they're trash. I'm sure you can get a critical if you get like the crosshair right on the circle, but it is what it is. What about no destroy? He's dead as fuck. Are you serious? Whew, that might be a crit. No, it's not. Still hitch, not a good one. Ford, you got maced? I did, but it was part of my training. I had to do it. That was the worst pain I've ever had in my life. I do mean the worst pain in my life. I don't know if you've ever been pepper sprayed, Zordon, but that is some bullshit. It's like a pain ceiling that never stops. It is so rough. I'd rather be tased every single day. Oh, it looks like we're kind of off. Hold on, give me a second. I realized this wasn't really lined up well. There we go. And then that's why I didn't resize it right after. There we go. I'd rather get tased every day for the rest of my life than ever, and I do mean ever, get maced again. That was rough. I feel like everything that pepper spray was designed to do affected me 20 times stronger than it needed to. Hey, not bad. I wouldn't mind having one of these around myself either. You again, Deckerson. Why do you always need to make trouble?
Well, Tim, oops, I guess I'm supposed to call you Fraser now. Haven't done anything, as a matter of fact. Earth has been antagonizing Mars for a while now, and as they say, what comes around goes around. I'm just helping out a little bit with the natural progression of things. You haven't changed a bit, Dickerson. Unfortunately for you, this is the last chance you have to spout off your self-serving speeches. You will all be charged the heaviest charge available for escaping incarceration. You break out of jail, they just kill you? Okay, yeah, sure. Now cut it out and take responsibility for your own actions. Well, no thanks. Here come the boys. What? Hey, sorry I'm late. I'll make it up to you. Guess what? Planet Airhead Girl did. That's not possible. You're saying they hit it at the distance? Boy, who are you calling Planet Airhead Girl? You want to take this outside? Stop, you're scaring me. He's gonna get it later on. Oh, it's a man? Well, it's a very feminine man. Here I am. Phil, we've grown roots waiting for you. Come on, climb aboard all. Don't worry. They're all trustworthy. Come on, we don't have a choice. If we don't go with them, we'll be executed for sure. That is correct. Please, come this way. Okay. Are they sisters? Okay, Cage, do you copy? Yes, I hear you. We're gonna have to separate. Visibility in this end is very bad and it's dangerous. You'll have to navigate. Where should I go? To the end. Guide us to that point over there. Good luck, Simi, Razma. He's my guest, he's coming with me. Got it, boss. We'll take good care of him. Let's go. What's with the new lingo? Razma, you like missiles? Okay, let's get going. Nice to meet you, new guy. Let's just shoot missiles at him, I guess. Do you like missiles? Woo! It's a good hit. Christ. Oh my god. I don't know if this is an attack unit at all. Okay, 3 to 7. So there's certain limits for. I feel like this is a really run-of-the-mill, generic-ass thing, but I'm okay with that. Stop. That shouldn't count. Ow, I'm so scared. Tactical RPG, it is what it is. We'll have fun. We'll see it through. We gotta see it through. Ooh, that's a heavy hit. Yeah. You should just turn around and leave, sir, because you are fucked. Fucked! Go and take him out. Easy. Zordon, you ever played this? Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. This strikes me as the kind of game you'd like because it's anime derived. Yeah, I mean. Play the good ones? Honestly, the only problem I have with this one is that there's too much dialogue, and it's kind of throwing me off. But so far, it's a fine game.
Interactive attack system. I want to hit him with this, like... Ooh, that might be crit. Enough for me. My question is, what's the cash for? No, then we're gonna get it close enough. We're fine. We should win next turn. Yeah, none of them should be able to reach us here. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's beat the stage.
Goody, now we can escape.
Good job, Cage.
Wow, you didn't strike me as being that reliable. I'm so impressed.
Yeah, thanks. Yay.
It never ends.
Who the hell are you? Where's your identification?
UNSF Special Task Force Asimos, Nadia Candido. Satisfied?
Asimos? The Army Elite Forces?
Who the hell are you, and where's your identification?
I'm very sorry. As his superior, I'm ready to take responsibility for his wrongdoing.
Things haven't changed a bit, have they? Which is why you're still a security supervisor.
I only aim to fulfill my post as I am instructed.
Anyway, I'll let the heads know about this. You take it from here.
Yes, ma'am. She's an acquaintance of yours? Yeah, I was her instructor for a while. Just a little while. It's a very long time ago.
I see.
Repair kit 1 collected. Okay, we got a garage. I mean, what's the point here? Okay, so that's balance. Alright, LAV. What am I in? I'm not in any of these, so why can't I update? What do you mean insufficient capital? How much does it cost? What's the capital here? I don't... What's the money? You're not even telling me how much fucking money it costs. I gotta, like, wishful thinking this shit. Can't afford shit. And my LEV's not even on there. More than I can afford? That's right. Nice Emmy emote. Oh my god. Whoa, I never knew this place existed. Did you sleep well? Oh, good morning. I just realized I hadn't introduced myself yet. I'm Cage, right? The girl in Myona. The one who saved your life, both was Ares. Huh? That's right, you heard us talking. I've told everyone here about you, so there's nothing to fear. This is the headquarters of the Anti-Terrestrial League, BIZ. As long as you're here, the UNSF can't get to you.
Ah, is that so? So I guess that would make you a terrorist?
I don't much enjoy being labeled like that, but I suppose from an Earthling's perspective, that's the way it looks.
Oh my god, what do I do? They don't seem like bad people, but Ares always says not to judge a book by its cover.
Cage, right? That's not the kind of thing you should verbalize.
Huh? Was I talking aloud just now?
Yup, loud and clear. Oh, good morning, everyone's up so early. Well, hello there, princess. Sleep well? Yes, I did. What's up? You're late. You sleep too much. You always so grouchingly in the morning. Want me to knock you back to sleep? Unfortunately, my grandma taught me never to hit a girl. Oh, so now I'm a girl. I get it. In that case. What? What was that for? What's with the raised fist? Your beliefs are pretty shaky, huh? Yeah, what you doing? She punched her back. I amended my policy just now and decided that those who are female only by anatomy do not qualify as female. Oh, I'm gonna show you. Good morning, Cage. Some nice things, but shall we call it day, Mr. Rasma? Hello, Eris. May I call you Eris? I'm Simmel Shambrow, Enchanted. Did you sleep well last night? Mr. Deckerson, I took the liberty to give myself a tour of the facilities. It's very impressive indeed. Dang, boy just ignored me completely. Whatever, never expected anything anyway. Well, thank you. I'm flattered. Where's the blonde gentleman from yesterday? Oh, Mr. Philbright, eh? He's out running some errands right now, but you'll have a chance to get acquainted later. Now that our 3 guests are all here, I'd like to have a little chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, boss, it's an emergency. Speak of the devil, back so soon. How is Yukito? Well, he was doing very well, and that's not what I was trying to tell you. There's been an emergency. The UNSF is raiding the hospital. Did they find out that he's staying there? That don't sound too good. Nah, that's real bad. That's not a real concern, as they're completely overlooked 2 men, Mr. Yukito and myself. Men? He's a he? I was convinced he was a girl. Gotta pay attention. Their interest in the hospital seems to have something to do with a new pharmaceutical they're using on patients in critical condition. So they're planning on stealing it and selling it at a higher price. There's only one person I could think of who would do something like that. Ned Nokum. That filthy cretin with a powerful friend. There's no time to waste. Come on, we have to get moving. Cage, I'd like for you to come with me for assistance. Me? Okay. So we're going from Biz to the Sphere? Okay. A Hopeless Hope. What a name for a stage. I remember this one. Hey, don't think I don't know that the terrorist's in here. You hand him over now. There's no such person here. Besides, even if there were such a person, I would never hand him over a patient. Please leave. Oh, what do we got here? They got some good-looking babes for nurses at this joint. You should take advantage. Go on, have some fun. What do you think you're doing? Nothing to worry about, old man. We'll be gone as soon as you deliver, depending on how nice the chicks are to my boys. You dirtbag. I said stop that. This is my hospital, and I won't tolerate... Oh! Watch your tone. We just got back from space, and we're really tired, you know. We just want to be pampered by some hotties in white is all. Just a little pampering. Alright, time to fuck him up. Let's go. Stop messing around. There's a patient out there who needs this immediately. What do you want from me? This darn thing doesn't work. I wonder why. Let me think a little more. Oh, I know. It's broken. Oh, well. Oh, no, you're right. Something is wrong. We can't have this. We need to fix this as soon as possible. Who the heck are you? Where did you come from? I've never seen anything this bad. Don't worry. I can fix you. This is going to hurt. Oh, shit. Did you just kick him out of the way? Brother, what? Oops, sorry. Just got over a little something myself. My self-control isn't where it should be. This is the UNSF you're dealing with. You'll regret this. No, I thought giving a kick would set it right. I think it's busted beyond repair. What are you doing now? Sociopath. Well, that takes care of that. So, need anything else? Never one for subtlety, eh, Yukito? There's no time to be resting peacefully. Doesn't matter. Thank you both so much. Now I must get going to transport this medicine to the hospital. There's a good possibility that they're already waiting at the hospital. If you can trust us, we'd like to deliver it for you. Could you trust us? Are you by any chance? Yes, please, take it. What's up, Nick? Thank you. Don't worry. We'll see to it that it's delivered safely to the hospital. As for you, find a safe place to hide. Please make sure it gets there. There are many people waiting for it. What are you... We're not terrorists. I wanted you to see that for yourself. Look, if
They raid the hospital, prevent the distribution of the medicine, and endanger the well-being of the patients who need it. This is what Earth does. We're trying to stop them. That is why I want your help. You have the power to make things better. How's my face feeling? I mean, I went out in the humidity today and it reactivated, which is always a great thing, right? Cage, let's help them. They saved us. So it's our turn to save someone. I have to say, I disagree with what the Earthlings are doing. You're right. If that's how everybody feels, okay. I don't know if I can be of any help, but I'd like to try. That's great news. Thank you now. Boss, the idiot's nowhere to be found. I've asked Erasma to take care of some other business. Our priority now is to release the hospital and restore it to safety. Come, we must deliver the medicine. Put away the LEVs. Huh? Is that a commotion I hear outside? I have my men outside taking care of that area, so I can afford to have my fun in here. So we need to get the medicine there. Okay. So we're just gonna, I guess, move. I wish I could say, oh, it wasn't that bad. No, fuck that. That was the worst thing I've ever dealt with in my life. I think the only way it could get any worse is if I ever have a kidney stone. That's the only pain, you know what I'm saying? Damn, nobody's in attack range. This thing is incredibly strong, it just takes forever to move anywhere. Ford didn't need to pepper a steak after that. So my son opened up some spicy, like, salsa next to me, and I almost slapped it out of his hand. I was like, get that shit away from my face now. I don't want anything spicy ever again in my life. I really don't. Not bad, not good. Spice. No, you don't understand. It was horrible. It was the worst. I don't... Which one is the one that has the... Okay, so that's got the repair system. Is this the one carrying the medicine? Somebody's got to get there. Alright, we just gotta... How many fucking turns do you get, bro? Grow up. Miss! Don't talk about hot sauce right now. Oh my... Dude, my tongue is on fire right now. My tongue is burning right now. I'm salivating. I love that. Dude, this guy's got the most lethal kick ever. Holy shit. 155mm cannon? Let's send it. Oh. Yeah, that was painful. It was not a good time. How are you still alive, bro? What? It's the slowest machine ever. Holy cow. I couldn't imagine getting a blue bottle across the face. That'd be hell. The jellyfish? Nah, fuck that. Alright, so he's shooting threes. And he missed.
The IAS protects us fairly well, and I appreciate that. Adds a little extra bit of oh shit. A little bit extra skill to the game. Has Jehudi shown up yet? No. I don't even know if Jehudi's in this game. Have you played this one yet? Right now we have Farty. That's the name of the system. That was a horrible miss. I don't even know. See, I know nothing about Zone of the Enders. Other than that, it's 80% people who won't shut the fuck up, and yeah, it's kind of whack. I'll do my due diligence and, you know, try to beat it, but like, shit, man. Boy, that's a crit. Well, we gotta play them all, that's the rule, right? And especially with this being Franchise Frenzy. Speaking of which, for anybody who wants to claim, or anybody who wants the gifted packs for me missing a few days, let me know. Yeah, that was a horrible miss. I'll make sure you get them. Basically, as like an olive branch, I'm giving away one pack of anybody's choice with 3 cards. Actually, no, it's 2 packs. I'm giving away 2 packs for missing. So for anybody who wants that, just anybody watching in silence, or doesn't matter if you're a subscriber or not or anything. Dude's not even aiming at me. What's that about? Miss. Sup? Why are we repairing? Oh, he's a replenisher. That's what he does. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Yo. Is that a hit? Yes. There it is. Miss. I kind of want that sound effect too. I might make that real quick. Miss. Because that would be, no matter what application it is, it'll be funny. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Mario Party miss sound effect. Miss. Here it is. Alright, I got the MP3 for it too. Alright, sound files, add, exclamation point, miss, download, miss. It's just gonna be exclamation point, miss. Yeah, my meat is definitely seasoned, and it's seasoned for it's deep aged kind of shit. Alright, what we got here? Anybody want to try it? Let's see. Let me do it. You should have stayed away, but no, you have to come and spoil my fun. Could you be that impudent terrorist group I've been hearing about? I'll dispose of you myself. There's more of them. He looks like the leader. Pepper didn't miss. Please stop this. Why are you doing this? They're people who are suffering. Shut your mouth! I don't care how many Martians die. Let me give you a little tip. All kinds of evidence can be fabricated. Don't forget, it's the Martians, not us, who were in the wrong. They were even saying that on the news yesterday. What? Does he know something about Bonaparte? Have I seen you before? Never mind. If you still want to get in my way, fine. That'll be the cold-hearted evil terrorists breaking and entering a hospital to steal medicine and innocent patients getting an instant upgrade from sick to dead. Ha ha! What kind of person... What's that? Huh? Is that Morse code? B-U-Y-T-I-M-E. Buy time? Okay, ready? I'm pulling the trigger. Aha. So Earth monkeys have no guts and like to pick on defenseless people, huh? What? You shouldn't have said that. That'll be the end of you. This is gonna light him up, isn't he? What? A sniper? So you really did work on a ship, huh? You're testing me? Don't take it personally. I do it to everyone. How dare you! Oh, we're fucking him up? Let's fuck him up. I don't know what this... Like, it says upgrade. I have no clue what that means. Alright, let's not talk about peppers. Like, it really... I am in pain. I know it may be funny, but that was not fun. Oh, wow, that's a big gun. Oh, wow, that hurt. That's unacceptable. The thing is, I don't... Ooh, that might be critical. It is. That was a good hit. I get shit on. Oh, so he supplies. Okay, duly noted. What's up, Raptor? How you doing? Oh, I see. He's trying to destroy the. He's trying to destroy the ship because he's an ass man. Oh my God, the amount of shots he fires off is bullshit. Not bad. Yeah, Zone the Ender's turn-based game. That's what it is. Tactical RPG, if you want to call it that. So close. I mean, as it stands right now, I don't find it to be a horrible game. It's just too much shit going on. Too much talking. You haven't seen the last of me? I won't rest until each and every one of you is buried 6 feet deep. Completely unoriginal, entire threat registered. Well, I thought he looked familiar. Plan 261. I gotta let the old man know. Too much shit, not enough toilet. Just a lot of dialogue. I don't mean to be rude, but please don't ever come again. Hey, we're the ones... We understand. Thank you for your cooperation. Bro. It's possible that innocent civilians get hurt because of us. What Ned said is completely off base. Sad, but true. I do appreciate what you've done, but I have patience I must tend to. Yes, we apologize for what happened. We'll be going now. Well, that was kind of sad, wasn't it? I mean, we helped the hospital. There's no applause when we win, and if we lose, we're just called terrorists. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Resistance. I get it. You're from the Resistance. You finally understand? What's up, Crab? How are you? Cage, right? I've heard all about you. I'm Yukido. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you, too. My first name is Tadamichi. But even so, call me Yukido. Even though it's my last name. He's Japanese. Get it? It's kind of strange. I'm glad that everyone's safe, and Cage, you did a great job. Thank you.
The atrocities that take place on Mars at the hands of Earthlings are often covered up. Facts are distorted, and the Earth-serving media only aggravates matters. The fuck? Oh, okay. Furthermore, the crimes committed by the UNSF and the disregard given to our human rights will not come to an end anytime soon. We don't pick up our guns because we were angry with political ideology, merely protect the lives and basic rights of people. That's what we're here to do. For merely protecting, it's my impression that your facilities are quite impressive. Of course, we couldn't have done it on our own. We have a supporter to whom we owe much of what we have, and while we are mainly a defense force at the moment, there will surely come a day when we will have to attack. But the most important thing is to make people see that we have the capacity to do so. Just because the person is weaker doesn't mean that it's right for another person to stomp all over him just because he can. As fellow spaceborne humans, biz, born in space. It's very simple but clear. Yeah, I like it. We will not tolerate any more suffering. Even the Bonaparte that you came in on fell victim to this unrest. There were innocent families on that ship. Families? Myona, do you remember something? There was something. Father, mother, fire! Lots of fire, just burning. Go on, you can do it. Together, we were together, but all of a sudden, nobody. Forgive me, it wasn't my fault, but nothing, anything. I couldn't do anything. No! Okay. Myona! Feeling better? Cage is real worried about you. I think there's less dialogue in Final Fantasy Tactics. At some point, we'll play Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know myself at all. I can't take this. Who am I? I had to save someone. I had to save someone, but I don't know who. Easy, Myona. We'll check it out for you. It's all good. Nothing to stress out about. We all got things in our past we want to forget about, you know? I would love if I could play the Oregon Trail stream and other streams, just confuse the shit out of people. Wouldn't that be wonderful? But don't play it today because I'm not going to honor it, right? Because we're in a... For anybody who doesn't know, because it doesn't happen very often, when we aren't able to progress in our project, we go into what's called a negative progression state. And basically, we go back to the old rules where we only play overrides and project games. And so we got to make some progress with our project because the projects dictate the YouTube videos, right? So without that experience, we can't make more YouTube videos. However, if you're tired of this game, you can just change the project. At midnight tonight, project changes open. Or if you want to do it 2 hours early, if you have a skeleton key, you can do that too. It'll unlock it, so. We'll just have to remember where we left off on this. Things you want to forget? That's right, can't forget even if you wanna. Memory can be real troublesome to deal with. It ain't all bad if you look at it that way. Myona, if you can't remember, just forget about it. If you're still feeling like you gotta know, if you can't move on without remembering, I'll help you find the answers. Just take it easy and go with the flow, alright? Okay, thank you. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. What are these things that I'm getting? It makes no sense. I don't need Razma to have a repair kit. This is all subjective as shit. Like, incredibly subjective. Why does that cost 1,000 to upgrade? Where's the cost of any of this shit? I don't understand. Okay, laser blade, 800 to level up. Cost is 1,000. Where does it say it costs $1,000 to level this up outside of that one moment? That's so fucking infuriating. Eat a bean? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, let's go ahead and put up a poll like we usually do. I love being able to do this on, just here. Alright, prediction.
Now, here we go. Will the bean be good or bad? Good way to earn channel points here. Well, it's one of my favorite ones. It's blue, which means it could be toothpaste or blueberry, both of which are fine to me, but... Alright, what outcome do you want? Well, shit, I don't know what the... I don't memorize it! Hold on, let me go to Streamlabs. I gotta see what the card is. Making me do all the extra work. Hooking chat up? Okay, give me a second. Streamlabs. I love how one of the options you have is change the override. Change the project. Give all viewers 3 good boy points. Alright, if you're a viewer, if you're here right now, say here, so I can go ahead and update it. And we're gonna eat this bean real quick. There you go. Alright. Alright, Raptor gets 3 good boy points, which means you're maxed out at 5. So Raptor, whenever you want to redeem your IOU, you can. Kreb, where you at? You been doing naughty boy shit? Where are you? Uh, 3.2, that'd be 6.2. So he's got an override IOU he can do 4, 5, 6, 7. Kreb has an override IOU he can do. Okami, didn't you win like once? You got 3.4 good boy points. I know Nick is here, so we don't want to screw over Nick and Zordon. Zordon gets 3. Hold on, we gotta do math because Nick's in the negative. Alright. 2.6 negative plus 3. Oh my god. Imagine getting free good boy points and it's like digging you out of the hole. 0.4. Well, at least Nick's on the other side now. Alright, does anybody else who hasn't done it yet, anybody want to get their points? You can be watching on YouTube right now. This is a good way to get on the good boy list if you aren't already on it. Raptor got his, Okami got hers, Kreb got his, I gave some to Nick, and I gave some to Zordon. And Raptor, whenever you want to redeem that, and Kreb, whenever you want to redeem your override IOU, just let me know and we'll go ahead and get it subtracted. Alright. That was a good card. Very rare card, too. It's not very often we see it. Sometimes it's scared to ask you to play a game I like because you might hate it and fuck it off. Probably, but that's the beauty of it. This game's about to get fucked off. I don't understand how, like, anything works in this game at all. I don't, and it's not fun. Like, if you're gonna have a system that involves updating, let me know the cost before I do it so I can at least plan on what I want to spend my money on. It's just, it makes sense. Because I got 200 and I don't know what the cost is. Is it 1,000 every single time? I got a level 1 fucking thing here. It makes no sense! Screw it, let's just keep pushing. You have an ROR too? Nice. So, here's the background information that Semmel promised you. Got our hands on everything we could. Are you ready, Mayona? Yes. You are Mayona Alderaan. There's no doubt about that. Strangely, though, your name is not listed on the passenger roster of the Bonaparte. What? Stowaway? Looks like it. Louis was included in this list, though. Logistic Louis, eh? Sneaking on the ships is an everyday affair for that guy. Couldn't they have come up with a more interesting nickname for him? You have to give him credit for making a successful business out of it. He probably didn't survive.
There's more. We don't know who he was working for, but there was something off kilter about him. But he was cautious. I can't imagine that he would take a job without doing a background check first.
So it's Earth again.
No, the UNSF isn't investigating this, though it's not the case for you, Eris. I'm sure they know about the other 2 survivors of that accident.
Is that all we found out?
No, there's one more thing. It's about Myona's parents.
Really?
Okay, I want you to listen closely and stay calm. Your parents are deceased. The bodies have been identified.
Oh, I see. You okay? Yes, I was expecting that. The fire I remembered that last time may have been from that incident.
I'm sure you want time to think things over, but the situation is worsening as we speak. We really don't have that much time, so I'll put it bluntly. I want you to come and work with us. Not as supporters, but rather as active members.
Members?
I wouldn't mind.
Ares? Even if I were to refuse, I have nowhere else to go. Worse yet, they'd throw me in jail for having been seen with a terrorist group. All things considered, I would have much more of a future joining the team. Me too. Please let me join. If I'm with all of you, I think I'll be able to find the truth. That's how I feel.
And how about you?
Ares is right, and if Myona is willing to stay here, I have no reason to refuse. I'd like to join also.
Good. If you 3 hadn't been courageous enough to make it through that calamity, we would have allowed a terrible incident to take place right under our noses. And you were very brave the other day in battle. Welcome, new members of Biz. We're happy that you're joining us.
Welcome aboard. I'm delighted that we'll officially work together side by side, Ares.
Ah, I see. You like him, don't you? Don't do it to yourself. He's not right for you. He's the type who looks for much more than just flirting. You don't match with him.
I don't. I know that, but... love conquers all! Myona, are you okay? Whoa, she's white as a sheet! I'm fine. Girl, of course you're not! I'm taking Myona.
Okay, take care of her.
Don't worry, she's a lot more reliable than she seems. You can trust her.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Again? What now? Did you see a naked boy? Please don't make such cryptic comments! Look at this! Late last night, the explosion happened at St. Mars Hospital. Loved by area inhabitants for 40 years, it enveloped the building in a matter of seconds, taking many lives. The UNSF is currently searching for these people as possible suspects in the case.
Hey, that's me! Damn, framed.
The UNSF intentionally destroyed the hospital? Smells like Ned again. Human beings are superior to animals in intellect, but inferior when it comes to morality. He's living proof. I can't stand this, these lies that are being spread around. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help, but I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you, but you need to remember that one very important thing. We do not wish to solve problems through the use of violence, but we recognize it as one way of getting things done.
Yes, I understand.
Good, now get ready to leave.
Where are we going?
We're going to go and pay our goddess a visit.
Our goddess?
Yes, there's a certain lady who grants us her understanding and her immeasurable support. Her name is Robin O'Connell. I told her about you and she would like to meet you.
Robin? Immeasurable support. I see. The facility exists thanks to her, am I right?
That's correct. She works with our team in a secret factory testing new machines. I thought I would check out and introduce you all at the same time. Would that be all right?
Certainly, we'd like that very much. I don't mind either, but Myona.
So it's settled then. Semmel is taking good care of Myona, so she'll be fine. Let's go.
Phil, the 3 of us are going on the edge.
Make sure security's tight while we're out.
Yes, I'll take care of it. Bye-bye. The story is so goofy in comparison to what we're trying to do here. I just don't know. It doesn't vibe, right? Oh, shit.
Flames. It can't be.
Hey, come quick. There's gonna be some roast Martians soon. Ned, it's him again. Is he attacking civilian homes now? I know that Biz or whatever they're called has their hideout around here somewhere. I'll just take my time and smoke them out. Burn, baby, burn. This is too much. Why does he feel he has to go so far?
I hate to think it, but there may be a leak. Cage, can you maneuver? I'm gonna sit in the gunner's seat, just follow my instructions.
What do I do?
There's a factory over there.
How could they indiscriminately kill all those innocent people? Mebius, why aren't you here yet?
That's where we're headed. Once you get there, there's an LEV. I'm worried about Miss O'Connell. If we don't do something, don't get to her and the inhabitants of this area. I want you to go over there. Yes, sir, I'm heading to the factory. Okay, here we go. How far away is it? Really fucking far. Good. Someday we'll get to Resident Evil. It'll be a while, though. Mr. Deckerson! Phil? We made it! Iona! So everyone made it. Your timing was impeccable this time. We heard about what was going on right when you left, boss. Anyway, this is bad. I'm really ticked off now. Do they think Martians aren't human? We'll stop them. You saved Miss O'Connell. Cage, I got your LAV. Get on. Are you feeling okay, Iona? Yes, once I heard what was going on, I couldn't stay sleeping. Come on, let's do what we can. Iona, you're right. Fartsy. Farsty. We're helping out too. Ready? Affirmative. Ah, is that? Decided to grace us with your presence. Go get 'em, boys. Yes, sir. I'll just survey the action from here for a while. Alright, so his old job is just going to be to go get over there. This is that's the repair thing, right? Yeah. So that's the repair. At some point we'll play Super Robot Wars. Look forward to that as well. We're at a -5 to hit, but that's okay. This means my reticule's gonna be a little bit smaller. That might be a miss, though. No, that did not miss. That did well. Is that Ned? No, it's not. Okay. That's a crit. That was such a critical that's stupid. Oh, look at that. Okay, so structures, there is planes conditions. Okay. I did not know that. Well, now we do. We'll see where we get better defense on the structures. Out in the open street, there's 0-0, so not as easy. Trash. Miss. Oh, he got me that time. If I remember right, they're not strong at all. Yeah, they're trash. Farsty. What a stupid name for a robot. Farsty. So our objective is just to get right here. Does that mean that... Kick! Alright, we'll be able to take him out at least.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Woo! Good shit. And an upgrade, whatever that means. What's up, Sean? How you doing?
Attention all units. Attention all units. Central dispatch. Be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
This is Live 42, or Team 4 responding to that raid alarm from Donkey Sean Jr. Stand by. I've played tons of arcade games. If I don't hit the wrong fucking button. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware when I can. We're actually playing this on an analog pocket. I don't want to, well, fuck it, I'll undock it. The worst thing that happens is it doesn't work anymore. This is what it is, analog product. You may have seen it before, really good, but there's a dock that lets me play true hardware. So we're playing Zone of the Enders, Fist of Mars. It's not really that great of a game, but it's not bad. It's very playable to me, and I think that that's a good thing, because playable is good. And now it doesn't want to read. This is why I didn't want to unplug it. But hey, if you're not following Donkey Sean Jr., you should. Fantastic streamer. Known him for a very long time. We've been through the trenches together in the world of retro and Twitch. So we've had a good time, and I know that he's had a good time too. So if you're not following him, go over there, give him some love. He's a sweetheart. And if you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And that just fucked up everything. Okay, no more unplugging that because bad, horrible shit happens and I can't see my chat. I also have a YouTube. We just reached 9,000 subscribers on that. So if you want to join that, I encourage you to. It's a really good time. Why is this not working? Oh, now it's saying it's white, which means the deck isn't. Brother, what? Alright, I'm not taking that off anymore. Come on, man. Stop. It's so fucking stupid when it does this. There we go. That's how we fix it. We unplug it. Remind me, if I take that off the deck, it's got to be plugged back in from the bottom. For some weird reason. But, so you said you were playing, Among Ashes. Let's look it up. I'm kind of curious about that. Said it's, like, retro-inspired? Oh, that reminds me of, like, PT. That is the hallway from PT, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Oh, shit. This is cool. It's affordable too. Ah! Why are you like this? Why does everything break? Give me a second. No, okay. Alright. That's another side effect of that shit. It's frustrating. Twitch is ruining my life. I don't know what happened, but they're like not counting lurkers on active viewers anymore. Apparently, I had like 91 listed on my chatbot, but 5 average. Just killed my partner push. That's frustrating. I could see that. Yeah, no, I will never have that many. So I don't understand the frustration, but I do understand like the grind that you've put into accomplishing everything, and that pisses me off because you should have been a partner like 2 years ago. That's just my opinion. So, yeah. I'm trying to think. You posted something. I don't remember if it was on Facebook or something, but maybe it was on like Twitter or something. You said you were coming back to streaming and that you were pushing again. What's the policy for that anyway? Because it just says excludes front page promotion and embeds. I would message them and be like, hey, my chatbot is registering this much. They are organic, viewers. Why are they not counting? At least that's how I would take it. But what do I know? I'm just a bitch. I'm just some boy. Let's see. With what a lot of people are saying, since this new bot stopping thing they brought in, people have to at least say one thing in your chat to be counted as actively there. Some people don't want to chat though. Some people want to lurk. That's the whole principle behind lurkers. See that you got to change the policy. You got to say like active chatters, right? It's weird because all these people keep saying it's happening to them, but Twitch keeps saying they're not doing anything different. I really doubt that. Oh fuck, dude, they're doing something different. It's Twitch. They can't do anything right. That's a lot of people there. We're gonna go ahead and fall back. Anyway, this is Zone of the Enders, Fist of Mars. It's the second game in the Zone of the Enders franchise, which is a very good franchise, and you should check it out. I think it's some AI thing they're running to anti-viewbot people, and it's out of control. And so it's affecting the normal people, too. It's a shame. I don't know, I feel like Twitch has to justify breaking something to... I don't know. Twitch doesn't pay my bills, so I don't give a fuck if they were to delete me today. I would just start streaming on YouTube. Alright, let's see. No, I want to go here. Far away as I can. Oh, those guys can move far. Which is funny because I'm part of the Twitch mod club, and they have a whole section there approved by the staff that's like commander routes blocking, but quicker that has 54 million known bots. If they know there's that much, then delete them, not promote something to block them. That's why I have to pay monthly for. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I could see that. I'm assuming we just got to get one of the people to the... No, I think it's whoever's... I love how Commander Root can just nuke all of your followers, too. Is that not where it... So I guess a different unit has to be on there, okay. Probably. That'd be a very safe assumption. Uh-oh. Why can't he move? What? Alright, are they in... No. They're not in attack range yet. Okay. They're trying to be. Miss O'Connell! Dickinson, you came. I can't believe what they're doing. I thought you might still be here. Please hurry. We must escape. I couldn't leave before my staff. They've all escaped safely now. I'm ready to go. Mebius isn't with you. She already left? She left in that frame. Ah, so that's the stronghold. It was so obvious that I didn't notice it. That's pretty clever. You scum. Hey, don't move. You try anything funny and it might just hit little Robbie over here. You coward.
You're in no position to be giving me nicknames. Try me if you have the guts. Robin, they told me to bring you to them alive, but they never say anything about alive and well. Maybe a little rough play will shut you up. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, they know the biggest offenders of botting are there. Oh yeah, like Kai Sanat. You know Kai is fucking whatever. Ray J admitted he's still on the platform. They're also partners who are averaging 3 people a month after getting there. Yep. I remember there was somebody in the retro community. I don't remember what his name is because he was such a total fucking tool bench that No, I do. CL Chambers. You remember CL Chambers? Back in the beginning of our career on Twitch, because we joined around the same time, give or take 2 years. CL Chambers was paying partners like $100 a raid, because he's a psychologist, so he's making a shit ton of money, and so he was getting non-stop raids from all of these people, and then he went on this tirade about he just started treating people like shit, but him in particular, I think out of everybody in the retro community, he's the one that fucked it up for everybody. Yeah, that guy was a tool bench. It's corporate. Hey, it's Mebius. What? Who the heck are you? Do you want to take her place? Swap that weak frame in half. Oh, how manly you are, Lieutenant Ned. Or would you prefer that I called you Scarface? How do you know about that? Who are you? Just your average Martian. Oh, shit. This isn't an LV. It's not. It can't be. Your frame is no match for the Orcrist. Orcrist? Orcrist. It's finally complete. Yes, she was difficult to handle, so it took a while, but now she's fully operational. Nobody say anything about this! Yeah, deuce out of town, big boy. Oh, shit. Oh! You don't give up easily, do you? I can't go home empty-handed. I'll do what I need to get what I want. Oh, his spirit's up. Miss O'Connell, are you alright? Quick, come this way. I'll live. Thank you for saving me. Now, let's get out of here. No, we're partly responsible for what happened to this town. We have to fight. That's true, I understand. Everyone, Miss O'Connell is safe. Now we go after Ned. Yes, sir. So that's Robin. 15 to hit on a ZZ. Let's do the ZZ grenade. Looks like only one of them are gonna hit, though. That's a ball. Oh, shit. Nice. God, I love the long rifle. This ain't my stream, so I'm gonna keep my how to get partner quick ideas locked up and not catch a ban instead. No, you're fine. No, I'm. You're safe with me. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't blow Amazon's dick. I mean, I made YouTube partner, but I did it through blood, sweat, and tears and luck. It was like 80% luck. The algorithm blessed me, and to this day, I still don't understand why it did. Why it chose me that one day for that one video. I don't know. But it did. Shit. Those are missiles, they hurt. Oh man, they're going at. I forgot that guy was even down there. Okay, let's get you repaired up. You need to get the fuck away from there. That's a problem waiting to happen. Fingers crossed we can get down there and help her out. I do love retro, so I have your videos in a playlist that I just leave running while I edit. It's nice to get good, honest... Wait, what? A good, honest... It's nice to get good, honest take, not a dick and blow for companies' hopes to get sponsored. My videos? Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind. I make videos, you know, that's what I do. Speaking of which, we got a big one coming out. It's I'll go ahead and show y'all. So I'm working on an Every Games Ever episode talking about different NES accessories, and it's been really interesting.
Especially when you have tons of muscle memory for NES games where the buttons are left and right. But when I emulate NES games, I use a SNES controller. So I don't think it'd be any different. Oh well.
So this is the Arkanoid controller.
The next accessory I don't own is actually really expensive. You remember Arkanoid, the Better Breakout? That's what this controller is for. It basically emulated the arcade controls. And I did ask in a previous video a long time ago.
So yeah, I'm working on that. We'll get that. Hopefully, it's just so... Premiere shits the bed all the time, and I gotta constantly go back and fix my shit, so I'm like always on auto-saving shit. Let's see. It just sucks to have last month seeing max views like 120, and now I'm seeing 5 in my reports. Part of the thing doesn't impact my life, but it's discouraging. Well, I mean, it's something you're passionate about, you know? And it came out of nowhere. That's like the thing that sucks. It comes out of nowhere, you get inspired to do it again, and then it's like, okay, Twitch just wants me to go fuck myself. That's fine. Yo! What's up, Divine? How are you doing?
Attention all units, attention all units.
Did that not hit?
Be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, retain 4, respond to that raid alarm from Divine Shadow _18. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now I'm playing Zone of the Enders Fist of Mars. This is part of our franchise Frenzy project. I'm not going to take this out and show you, but we are playing this on a true cartridge, on the Analog Pocket, and that's being captured. Yeah, and it's kind of a mid-game, but for a tactical RPG, I kind of enjoy it. It's kind of cool. If you're not following Divine Shadow _18, you should. Just recently came back to streaming from a rather large hiatus, almost it felt like 2 years that you were gone. Member of Team Safe Space, one of the admins for Team Safe Space, one of my moderators, and a very, very close friend of mine. So if you're on my side of things, you already know him. But if you aren't in this community, you should go over there and give him a follow. If you came over from Donkey Sean's side of things and you love the absurdity and the humor that goes into what Donkey Sean does, you'll love Divine, because it's just as absurd, just as awesome. No occult things, though. Divine's not trying to summon demons into his bedroom, unlike Donkey Sean does. Yeah, 2 years. And what's up, Danny? The pepper spray fucked me up. It fucked me up. I would rather get shot with a Tommy gun full of 22s in my foot for the rest of my life than ever get hit with mace again.
I called it that because a little ring on top. Stick your
That was
finger right
dreadful.
on in there. And you can't leave it on in
Do
there
not
for
like
too
it.
long because it'll burn your little finger off. It
Smells really bad.
bad.
Let's go ahead and attack. Let's go ahead and there's a handgun, -5 to hit. Go ahead and take this one out. Thank you. There we go. With that guy. I really need to work on more bit alerts. It's been a long time since I've done any. I just don't care about bits. Not as much as I used to. Rest in peace, Robbie Rodden's actor. He was a good dude. I think he passed away from cancer, if I remember right. Robbie Rodden. Long rifle. Big titty. I love all of them. Oh shit, these things are tiny. What the fuck? There we go. How did you survive that? Trash. They're so small. Oh, this gotta be a crit. You gotta give me credit for that. Good. There we go. It's even with a crit, it's not enough. Grow up. I'll go ahead and take this one out. As long as it's not a total miss, we should be able to take them out. Good. Okay. I need a dancing vacation that runs across stream. Animate a sound effect. Well, I don't have a sound effect for a vacation. You gotta. That's supposed to be for. I tell you what. I'll do the. We'll put it in the mod chat. Let's see. Stream improvements. Because that's something that's gonna take me a little bit of time. All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Vacation sound effect. Animate it. Alright. I have that like in my to-do list, so I'll try to get that done within the next week, if possible. It's too late. It's gonna happen. Okay, so oh man, weird. Oh, we're in a bad spot. Can I counter with undo? No, that only works on Streamloot's cards, and that was not a Streamloot card redeem. You put up vacation on a billboard near your what? That would work down here. I live near Pensacola Beach, so maybe I should do that. The best money ever spent. Damn. Alright, we're just gonna have to stand and fight. We'll go for the ones that are right next to us, which would be the laser blade. Getting swarmed by these things. No, this is part of franchise frenzy. We're in negative progression, so I needed to put some effort into working on these. But project changes open up literally in 30 minutes, so there's a good chance we may be doing something different. And that's totally up to y'all. Alright, we gotta get moving. Are you gonna do it? If you get Sonic, I'm gonna laugh. No shit!
I need to head out. Hope I get the good Sonic. Thanks for all you do, buddy.
Well, you know, like, there's like 18 variations of that. You got the one you wanted? That's destiny. Also, thank you so much for the bits. That's some fucking poggers level shit right there. Alright. Oh, my, yeah, I'm boned. What is that? Oh, they hurt! Oh, they hurt bad. Okay, that's a crit, too. Fuck. Nope, the BIOS is corrupted. Damn it. Did we lose him forever? Is this like a...
Bet I can do it again.
I don't think they're lost forever. I think that we're about to find out the hard way. Alright, I'll be here. Who died? I don't... Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Fuck! That's a crit, too! That's death rate. That's 3 hits. Shit. Why did this get... What's my favorite Genesis game right now? Shining in the Darkness. Shining in the Darkness has to be it. It's a great game. You like Fantastic? See, I never got into the Disney games. They've never been for me. But I mean, if you grew up with Dizzy, then yeah. Did you grow up on like Amiga and like early computers? -5 to hit, but it's better than nothing. We're getting boned by these guys. It is the first game in the Shining series, you're correct. Came out before Shining Force. Ooh. Repair yourself. Yeah! Get fucked. You're born in 2000... Really? And you enjoy Dizzy? That's very... I mean, it's not strange in the sense of, like... That's weird. It's just not something I would, like... Say, hey, holy shit. That's what I expected. It's a very niche... I think that's what I'm trying to say. It's a very niche kind of game. You don't see many people bragging about Dizzy unless they were big on ZX Spectrum or some of the other ones. Damn, man. I'm getting my shit kicked in. Oh, Lord. Okay, that Aladdin's great, too. Kick! How is he not dead? What the? No way! It doesn't surprise me, but after all that fuss, this is the end result. That's special. Shut your mouth! What are you doing here anyway? We've carried out our plan. Even he can't do any more than this. We're done here for now. Damn, they're getting their way! Look, you do one more thing without being instructed to do so, and that's the end of you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't let that happen. I don't particularly enjoy cleaning up the mess afterwards. Fine! They're gone. Good, our strategy's been completed. Let's go. I'd like to introduce you to our sponsor and greatest supporter, Miss Robin O'Connell. I've heard all about you, Mr. Midwell. I look forward to working with you from now on. Likewise. From LAVs to weapons, capital, and food, everything we need for us to stay active is ours to use thanks to her. Wow, really? So you're like really rich? It's not as if I did anything. It's an inheritance. The Robin Foundation is what I consider the most effective way of spending my money. The Robin Foundation? Someone coined the term one day and it stuck. We donate funds to those who are willing to fight for the Martian cause. That's the Robin Foundation. Do you understand, Mr. Midwell? So you protect everyone from trash like Ned. Exactly. By the way, can I call you Cage? Of course. In that case, I'll call you Cage too. I'm Mebius. Nice to meet you. Hello. And you're Myona? Yes. You're a pretty girl. Be careful, there's one beast among us. Aw, come on, sis. Beast sounds bad. He knows it himself, which makes it even worse. If he does anything, just let me know. I'll discipline him. Here, it's yours. A stuffed animal? You just have to respect life. This is just a reminder. It's very special. Yes, thank you. And this here must be Eris. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So you two were staying there to test the orbital frame? Orbital? That orbital frame? For real? Boss, you don't tell us about these things. If I told you, you'd be badgering me for a ride nonstop. He sees through us all. There's still a lot of things we haven't yet discovered, but I'm glad she and the frame seem compatible so far. Compatible? Frankly, I'm more interested in how compatible she is with me, not the frame. Oh, that was your foot? I'm so sorry, but I guess the heel of my shoe is very compatible with your foot! She's funny. Stop, cut it out! Motherfucker! Come to think of it, where's the old man? I thought he was with you. No idea, he said something about staying in the mountains for a while. That's just perfect, he would do something like that. Probably shaved off one eyebrow and spends the day fighting bears. Do bears exist any place other than Earth? And do you have better chances against the bear if you have just one eyebrow? Don't worry about what he says. Sometimes he makes no sense, but he never means any harm. Oh, I see. Granted, military strength has been enforced, but what is our plan from now on? The encounter a little while ago, I don't think of it as a coincidence. So what are you saying? Perhaps there are traitors in Biz. I don't much like the sound of that. You're right. That was out of line. Trust is everything. I apologize. Leaving our information aside for a minute, I must say that there is something strange with the UNSF's actions. Truthfully, I never thought they were that stupid. As we expected, that disaster ended as an accident. But I hear that Ned's actions are causing problems within the UNSF. It may just be a matter of time. Yes, for the sake of the innocent lives that fell victim to their actions, we must be careful of what we do from now on. Okay. Lieutenant. Nadia, it's just the two of us now. Call me by my name. No, I'm happy just being at the side of the lieutenant, so... I like you when you were like that, but I like you more when you were more honest with yourself. But... Nadia. Bolazov. There you go. You are the only one I will allow to call me by that name. Don't forget that. Bolazov. And you're the one who will live your life to benefit me. Bolazov? What a name. Alright, garage. We need to make sure that we didn't lose anybody, and we didn't. They just kind of fucked off for a little bit. Alright, I need defense leveled up. Does it cost 1,000? So... I'm literally spending money, 1,000 a pop. What's the point? Boop, boop. So I'm level 9 right now? Okay. Alright, let's play some catch-up. What's your favorite Genesis? Yeah, we got that. I ended up losing their open to pirate ship soft lock in the game. I got pissed and threw the cartridge across the room. I have been there before. I respect that. Okay. He needs a booster bad. What's the supply pack? Oh yeah, because everything... It's not like you can, like, buy anything in this game. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's in... Really need to work on your entrance. See, this is why girls aren't interested in you. What you just did is a classic example of... That's none of your business. Besides, you're not really the big Casanova you say you are. I know that in reality you are... I'm really what? Well, So, do you have something to say or not? If you want me to make you cry, I'll happily oblige. Hey, what? Don't you remember what happens when you give my fiddle a hard time? Oh, this won't do at all. There's a troublemaker acting up when I'm not around. I suppose I'll just have to train him all over again. I'm sorry. Very good. So what were you all giddy about? Oh, right. Oh my god. They've announced that customs tax on 129 commodities from Earth will be increased for the next 3 years. What we had feared has happened. This is not good. The commodities include grain and vegetables, right? Yes. Tweed. I am here. When did you come here? Who are you? Hello? I'm sorry, that's Tweed, my secretary. Tweed, why is it that I haven't gotten any information on the tax from you? I am terribly sorry. The paperwork in question is right here. Before you begin, is it a chance of policy that hasn't passed regular procedure? Yes. Phil, was that announcement made in all countries? No, just in this one. A plan to frame us and cause a breakdown within the institution. Much of this can be remedied with the cooperation of the other countries, but rising prices can't be ignored. This is a bad situation for a community that relies completely on imported produce. It's going to be more problematic than we can even imagine. Can anything be done? Unfortunately, no. I hate to admit it, but it was a well thought out move on their part. No. Hey, wait up! This is crazy! Them calling us terrorists, I can deal with that. But this is like killing peeps because they ain't got the money. There's kids out there that can't afford to get anything they want because it's hard enough to eat. No way in hell I'm going to sit and watch this happen. Time to wreck. Hey, Aries! Oh, silly me, what were we talking about? Aries isn't here today. He went to the lab early this morning. Yeah, that's right. I was talking about sticking you in the Martian sea, wasn't I? Don't move. I'm so scared. You're real stupid. Semmel, calm down. Why are y'all business all of a sudden? I know exactly how you feel. Grown-ups do whatever they feel like doing and they get by somehow. But children, for them, that's not exactly the case. It's not exactly the same thing, but we all grew up amidst the whims of grown-ups too. What is this fucking dialogue? I'm angry too, but now's the time to think about what we're gonna do. You, for one, have people you want to protect. Don't rush into it. We'll think about it together. Razma, I'm impressed. You've matured a bit while I was away, haven't you? There are other parts of me that have matured too. Here, I'll show you. You about to whip out your penis? Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. I was stupid to give you props even for a second. Semmel, your rebuke needs a little more oomph. Here, use this. What's up with the hammer? That would be the 100-ton hammer. It's very useful in conversation. Don't worry, it feels light, but it actually has 100 tons worth of impact. You could go off in your own world as usual. Don't worry about those two, though. You know that thing they say about opposites and attraction and all that? Your peacemaking skills suck so bad I can't even stay mad. Thanks, bro. For what? Okay, then, we'll be leaving now. After all, we must get busy trying to find the force behind all these activities of late. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a safe trip back. Tweed disappeared again. He's always so inhuman in his actions. Maybe he's really some kind of wizard. No, that must be it. Okay, time to leave Fantasyland. Forgive me for interrupting. You're still here? According to a reliable source, an alleged Biz-owned lab is wreaking havoc in Pandora Fretum. Miss O'Connell asked me that I relay the message to you, and she is requesting that you head over there immediately to rectify the problem. Pandora Fretum? Hey, wait a minute. Tell us the details. We don't have time to talk. Come on. What just happened? Pandora Fretum is the sphere where Semmel's orphanage is located. What? The pilot on board the Lev is known as Den. I will be praying for your safety. Good luck. Come, let's go. Yes, sir. Okay. A voice from far, far away. Scene 5. I think this is where we left off last time, but I have to double check. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, they've kidnapped the children. Quit it. Listen, it's like this. You'll just grow up to be trash, and there's already enough trash out there. Didn't anybody teach you that you have to dispose your trash responsibly by burning it? Hey, you got nice eyes. Now that you can see out of them, I'll show you some fireworks, some really good ones. Thought it was you. This is getting pretty odd. I wonder who you're talking about. I'm Den. Of the worst, most pathetic terrorist group of all, Biz. We're really sick of seeing your face around, Ned, so what are you gonna try to do this time? You listen to me, Couldn't have thought of something better. I mean, it's just Ned, but backwards. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Bon Presto? I don't know if it was. I think it's just Konami. Let's take a look. I know a lot of people have connected the dots for that. Let's see. Zone of the Enders, Fist of Mars. Developed by Winkysoft. And Winkysoft also was a subcontractor for Bon Presto. So there you go. Yeah, they made the Super Robot Wars games. So that makes sense. There you go. There's your answer. This is basically Bon Presto. Yeah, no, so Winkysoft equals Bon Presto equals this. And they work with Konami. I thought Scarface was much better, but I suppose you don't really concern yourself with things of the past. Shut up! Don't call me that, Nobody cares, you scum. You're always doing people wrong. Cheryl, is that you? Simmel, help, I'm scared. Oh. Well, because I'm the worst terrorist ever, I'm gonna put the kids on the LAV along with some bombs and make a big, big mess. Not sure, I've never played this game, and I love both Zone of the Enders. So this one went under the radar, right? Everybody knows Zone of the Enders 1 on PS2, and I don't know what the second one's on. Is that on PS2 as well, or is that on PS3? What are we supposed to do? This is shredding my voice, so we're just gonna go through it. So, are they gonna find some solution? And they're up and to the left. Damn. Do I need to just stand in front of him and wait? Oh no, that's her sister. That's shitty. Stop. Stop! Here we go. I've never played any Super Robot Wars. I played the SD Hero whatever games, but never any of the other ones. Some point I will, but... No, we're not attacking, we're waiting. I thought there was a way to like... So they're just in frames attacking us, cool. Oh, they got a tiny little attack thing. Their circles are tiny, we can dodge it. Nope, that's a little bit bigger of a circle. Oh shit. But they got long range weapons too, that's trash. Warren. Frame will be attached to LAV containing children and will stand by while bomb is able. This will enable. So only this one can attack?
Attention all units.
What's up, old man?
All units, Central Dispatch,
How you doing?
be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
Give me a second. We're in a shitty situation. Fuck! Oh shit! I appreciate that. That's gonna be one of those fancy predictions. Give me a second. Guess if the bean will be good or bad. You can vote as many times as you want. Here in like 8 minutes, project changes are opening up. So if you have the channel points, you can change the project if you wanted to. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm the retro variety streamer who plays a bunch of things from the 70s all the way to now. Always in true hard when I can. We're actually playing this on a Game Boy Advance cartridge through the analog pocket. I don't want to take it off and show you because if I do, everything's gonna fuck up, and I don't want that. This is one of the franchise frenzy games we've been sitting on for a while. For anybody who comes in and usually plays stream loose cards, we are not honoring them tonight outside of project change because that matters. But anything that pulls me away from the game, we're not honoring it. If you're not following Old Man Sim, please do. Fantastic streamer, great YouTuber. And I appreciate that sub. I appreciate it a lot. If you're on my side of things, you already know Old Man Sim. But if you don't, by any chance, go over there and give him a follow. What are we playing today? What are we getting into? I'm going to go ahead and spin this. Let's see what bean we get. Make sure y'all get in on that, prediction, because that's a good way to get free channel points. Here we go. Old bandage or pomegranate? Silk Song, so you're still in Silk Song. I love how like your whole life revolves around games that pop up. Because I remember when you were playing, what was it? What was that roguelike poker game? Balatro? You're like, this game has defined me as a person. Alright. Predictions almost closed. Make sure you get them in. Again, you get some, you can get free channel points. That's going to matter. By the way, if you are new here, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and you get to see a guy get punched in the face, which is always epic. I also have a YouTube. We just passed 9,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is massive. It's a huge milestone for us. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You are awesome. All right, here we go. Let's see. There's been so many bad beans, man. It's killing me. That tastes like straight Band-Aid. So he's got to wait for a few rounds for these guys. We can't hit him because if we do, a bomb will explode. We can't go after Ned because if we do, a bomb will explode. Pause and rewind? What's that? I'm just gonna end our phase. There's nothing we can do. Alright, then Warren should pop up, right? Do they need to attack us first? Because if so, that's pretty silly. That's really cool. I mean, pause was always there, but like... Oh! Oh, with like a scrub bar at the bottom too? Jeez, that is pretty progressive. Huh. Huh. What a time to be alive. Alright, there's Ned. He pops up. I'm so fucking confused. Because I can't attack it. What you eating? Salad? I made tacos tonight. That felt good. So I can't attack them or else I blow up. I don't get it. It's not very straightforward with what it wants me to do here. To the point where it's frustrating. So I can't attack them because if I do, stupid shit happens. I'm gonna read verbatim what it says, because this game's dangerously close to being fucked off. What's funny is that the next game, I'm pretty sure, is, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, well, you gotta ask for it, but I'll make sure you get one too. Stream loots. What pack of cards would you want? Buffoon? Alright. 2 packs of 3 headed your way. Here we go. Yeah, horrible bad things are happening. I get it. Wonderful. Yay. I'm trying to figure out what the game wants me to do here, because it makes no fucking sense. I'm pretty sure this is where we left off. Do you work tomorrow? No, I'm off tomorrow. Alright, so Warren shows up. This is all just, it's one gimmick. I don't understand what the gimmick is. Alright, I'm gonna go and open up our projects. Because it is time. Alright, here we go. Content. Rewards, power-ups. We're gonna open up PC. No. System Shock, Genre Gauntlet, PC Pandemic, and Conquering Companies. We're gonna go to My Cards. We're gonna manage those and make sure they get turned on as well. Publish. That needs to be published too. Just give me 1 second, guys. System Shock, Conquering Companies, Genre Gauntlet. Oh yeah, just let me know. Shoot me whatever. A thing. Uh-oh. Already? Alright, so Conquering Companies, what company do you want? Hudson Soft? Yeah, we can pick up with Hudson Soft. Uh-oh, do we have an undo? No, Mommy D. Alright. We'll finally be able to grade it. Oh, the long ride? Alright, let me get a save state on here. What the fuck?
It says saved. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Alright. Admin! It's time for some admin shit. Alright, so clearly we're gonna be free of our, we're gonna be free of our shit, which is great. Conquering companies. We'll go ahead and take this. I don't even remember what company this was. Crystals, that's SNK. Then we're gonna go to... No, not episode tracker, project status. Boop. There we go. It's SNK. Free of Zone of the Enders, yeah. Zone of the Enders is fucking... God, I hate that game. Just that one, though. Not the other one. Alright, so this is all Lost Media. We pick up with Adventure Island on the MSX. That's a hell of a start, isn't it? Alright. Alright, so we can pick up with Hudson, that's fine. Such a good one. I mean, the only reason is because I'm just like, I'm getting through it, right? I'm getting through it, and that's what's mattering. Let's see. Okay. Adventure Island MSX. This is, I mean, I've already beaten it, but we'll make this a special. We know that it's MSX. What am I doing? Okay, so this doesn't matter anymore. So let's go ahead and do our priority shuffler so we can establish this week. Because obviously, like I said, it doesn't matter anymore now that we've moved it. Also, why is this... There we go. Not yet! I haven't done it yet.
No.
Give me a second. There you go. Now it's open. Alright, for everybody on YouTube, if you're a member, meaning you got a little star next to your name, you can go ahead and do this. Give me a number between 1 and 10 if you don't have a star, and as long as you don't go over that number, you are fine. There you go. Old man's here. So obviously, we're no longer in non-progression. This franchise frenzy rotation really fucking sucked. And it's just because it's my fault. You know, we've been busy as hell in the academy. Good news though, I've only got like 8 days left of it, so we're about to be done with it. For the sake of this, YouTube's gonna go first. So old man, you get to choose our first option. Go ahead. Projects, if it's today, it is today, yeah. So that's fine. Same old deal. Alright, project is green, that's fine. We'll set a regular progression. So conquering companies. Does it feel like it gets dark earlier? Kind of. What's up, Zool? How you doing? Alright, Divine, choose the next one. Choose the next entry. I love that that emote that you have. 100% Mendel palettes? No thank you. Alright, overrides, that's good. That can stay right there. Next, back to YouTube. Old Man RPG. Okay, active RPG. It's looking like it's going to be Breath of Fire 4, which is fine. But I do know that Hudson, we're coming up on some Hudson RPGs, so we shouldn't find ourselves in an RPG stop right now, but it is possible. I've never played Mendel Palace, but I've heard wonderful things about it. Old Man! Over on Twitch, choose the next one. Hacks. Alrighty. Alright, back on YouTube. Old Man again. It's so awesome. I might have to check it out then. Revenge. We do have a revenge game. That's Tolio. And then finally, our last choice. Raptor between DLC and mods. Which ones do you want? We do have an active DLC. It's Half-Life 2 Episode 1. Mods? Ooh, we don't want to see that. Okay. Alright, this is what next week is going to look like, or more so this week, where this is coming into effect right now. Project is Conquering Companies. We are moving forward with that. Overrides are going to be our B, with our active RPG being Breath of Wild 4. Breath of the Wild? Breath of Fire 4. Can't talk today. We're on week 4, so A, B, B, A. So we're going to be starting our project today. Conquering Companies. The company is Hudson Soft. It will expire October 29th, 2025, I think, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. October 30th, okay. Hey, it is what it is. If it changes, it changes. By the way, Franchise Frenzy is getting hidden, and Conquering Companies is now open. So if you want to buy Conquering Company cards, you can do that at your own leisure. Vote on company change every 2 weeks. And considerations are true hardware emulation. Jazz Jackrabbit 2. Alright, I can do that. I'll probably go back and try to play Jazz Jackrabbit 1. I didn't make it very far, if I remember. Alright, that's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves you with 1.2 points. Oh, I didn't give myself points. I'm here. Alright. Oh, Oh, goodness. 2 is so much better, though. Is it? Well, I mean, I still want to try, like, catch up, you know? Alright, Hudson Soft. We are here again. On a really good company. This brings me joy. We'll leave. It's. Remember Disneyland? That game sucked. That game was donkey poop. We played Murder Club. That was alright. But we didn't make it very far. Now we're at Adventure Island. Alright, Adventure Island, Hudson. We're going to be playing the MSX version of this. We've already beaten the NES version. It is what it is. So. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's see if it's on File Hunter. That's our usual go-to place for checking out MSX games. I don't know what Phony is. What's Phony? I don't know. There's an Amiga one too? Isn't that magical? Adventure Island? Where's Adventure Island? I mean, that's technically Wonder Boy. Was it called Wonder Boy? Yeah, but on the MSX, what was it called? Covers MSX. It's probably one. It's got to be Wonder Boy. What does that say in Japanese? That's the question. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Camera. It's not Spanish. You're not going to get very far if you do it in Spanish. Master Takahashi's Adventure Island. Okay, so that's Adventure Island. Definitely Adventure Island. But Wonder Boy is the same same game, so I'm kind of curious if that's just how... Okay, so it is this one. Good. And now I need the Hudson bee. Because this is what we're playing. I don't really like this black screen though. Alright, give me a few seconds to play catch up, because when you haven't played games in a long time, believe it or not, or when you haven't streamed in a long time, it's really easy to like forget how to do basically everything. It's insane to me. It's Anno. That's a beer bottle. Where's that gray thing I had? What made the screen go black? Oh, just ignore that. I got you. Here you go. Trying to figure out. So that's old. That's Resident Evil. That's an override. We can keep that. That's Bigfoot. Doom 2. We keep that. R-Type logo can go by. Bye-bye. Might be playing a few different versions of Adventure Island just to kind of play catch up with it. Phantasy Star could fuck off. We beat that. Banjo-Kazooie. Alright, that's the one we couldn't play. Streets of Rage. We've already played that. Phineas and Ferb can fuck off. We don't need that right now. Batman we don't need right now. Riven can fuck off. We don't need that right now. I don't remember where I like downloaded it from. Oh, here it is, right here. I will take that and use it. Thank you very much. Perfect. Alright, Adventure Island on MSX. Now I gotta update this. Save that. Title. I don't know if it'll let me change it. There we go. How dare you! No, I'm just kidding. This game sucks! Also, I should probably unplug from this. Did it double update, or is it still saying what you want it to? Excuse me. I mean, shit, what do you want me to do? The scrolling is very strange. Skateboard? Nope, medicine. Where's my skateboard? That was ka. I think that's the kanji for like power. This is too easy. Oh my god! Wow! The jump arches are non-existent in this game. That's brutal, man. Are you serious? I don't know if I'm gonna get another life. I don't know if that they... Oh, well there's my random skateboard decided to come in. Dude, this is poo. Well, it wouldn't be bad if the jump arches weren't so trash, right? Jump arches are just it all boils down to the MSX's ability to handle scrolling. Wow, dude, this sucks. No, there's no run. This is the speed you go. You got jump and run. Yeah, I mean, I knew that. This isn't something I'm like, no, it's trash. This is horrible. This is fucking dreadful. I actually did beat Adventure Island. It was not fun. Because I know what's coming up, right? I'm assuming they kept the same level design, which means there's one stage with a very peculiar jump. And if I can't even fucking jump across a 4 pixel wide thing. I've used all my lives because of gravity. Isn't that about a bitch? The first pit of the game, exactly. Yeah, I think it's like 6-3 has this horrible jump in it. So you have to be at the final pixel to make it over there. That is hell. When did I get another life? When did I get another life?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Why is my skin tone the same as the wood? Jesus Christ, that is a horrible fucking game. It's so bad!
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Oh, thanks for the power-up. I really wanted that right now. I wanted the skateboard. You get an extra hit with a skateboard. This first came out in the arcades, known as Wonder Boy. Then whenever they ported it to the NES, they branded it as Adventure Island. And Adventure Island splintered off into its own franchise. Wonder Boy went another direction. That's how they relate to each other. But for all intents and purposes, Wonder Boy is the exact same as Adventure Island. Yeah. So this is the only time we'll see the common shared title. Wow, we made progress. Isn't that magical? Wow, we beat level 1! This is Mario if he wasn't a plumber. This is Master Higgins. That's his name. I call him Mr. Crisco Feet, which I would love the Crisco Feet. Oh my god, we're gonna start off with a jump? I'm not gonna have enough momentum! There's no momentum! How am I supposed to do this jump, brother? Kind of. It's got a cult following. Yeah, no, this ain't it. Fuck this game. The jumps are impossible. We're starting off with a good stuff, right? We're starting off with a good habit, right? Fucking off the game. This is great. We're good. It's fine. Everything's great. Okay, so that was Adventure Island, also known as Wonder Boy. We're gonna call it Adventure Island for this purpose. This is not correct. Hold on. This needs to be. This goes before this. Give me a second. I don't know how the alphabet works, so I gotta fix this. Okay, Adventure Island. It goes right here. Adventure Island. We can play prices right for this. Basically, if you guess the price of this game and you're the closest without going over, you can win yourself 0.3 good boy or 0.2 good boy points, okay? I always vote in increments of 10. MSX games are historically incredibly expensive. I'm going to go 150. $42.99. Insertibly? Did I say insertibly? Incredibly? Incredibly. Like 200. Yeah, I don't know. They're expensive as shit. MSX is always expensive as shit. It's frustrating. This is fucked off. The one important thing about Venture Island is jumping, and the MSX's jittering makes that fucking impossible. What we got going on here? Priority shuffler. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to type that in. I can't memorize shit like that. You gotta put them in the numbers. Go to the page, grab the numbers, and then tell me what the numbers are.
Divine Shadow _18 would get picked by the Queen of Blades and like it the whole time.
But I saw overrides in the first slot, though.
Raptors Spore thinks Eternal Damnation is fine as long as those cheeks clap.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here because we need it. What would y'all grade that? I'm gonna give it an F. It's so, like, if you play Wonder Boy in the arcade, or if you play Adventure Island on the NES, it's night and day. They're great controls. It's well known for being a game that has very decent controls. That is, I'm gonna give it an F. That's a shame. I can't give it anything but an F. That's fine. Like, you know, we keep pulling away from the project. We end up in another negative progression, and it locks away everything. Adventure Island / Wonder Boy. We're just gonna say that. That's gonna be F. Because it fucking deserves to be. It's a horrible game. What else? What other Adventure Island games can we check out real quick? Just for a little bit. We don't play Doja. We can play the Game Boy Advance version. MSX, NES, Wii, that's it. So I'm curious though if what the Game Boy Advance version of it is. I think it's just a port. That might be all of the versions I can play on it, and I think that's why I only marked it as MSX. Because it's part of the mini-series number 17. Alright, we'll check that out. Not tonight, but another night. Because let's mark this as GBA, if possible.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
And we'll mark this as well. Alright, let's go to eBay. Let's see if anybody gets any good boy points. Adventure Island MSX. There it is, right there. Almost $1,000. Alright, so this is, we got it, so that's a catcher card, so it's a catcher card game. Let's see how low we can get it, because that's insane. So I would need the card catcher to play this, because it's a B card, right? It's a BC card. So the question is, how much does the card catcher go for? Because we could subtract the price. So $50. So $50 for just that catcher. So we'll remove that from the other price, and we'll just go for the game, because the catcher is affordable. So I'm not worried about that. So it looks like $135 is going to be the cheapest. and I guessed 150. So I know I'm out. So I don't think anybody got that. So I'm over. Actually, no, I didn't check what anybody else said. Old Man said 42.99. Divine said 69. Zordon was one above me. So it looks like it's going to be Divine that gets those points. Good job, Divine. I'm very proud of you. Enjoy your... I don't know where you're at right now. Yeah, no, that's the kind of shit people pay for MSX games. It's disgusting. I don't even know if Divine is on this list right now. He is, with 0 points. 0.2, good job. 69 is a great number. Alright, let's go ahead and adjust these things. You said overrides, DLC, hacks, mods. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So overrides, 6, 5 goes here. 4, 7, 3, 1. Alright, so overrides DLC is going to be RB. There's no hack. There's no mods. With project being Wildcard Wednesday. Right? I mean, we haven't even started, so right off the bat, we're going to be on a neutral. No, you know what? I'll give you 2 weeks. We'll call it progressive or positive because we did actually check out a game tonight. Divine, before we pick up on Harvester, do you want to check out that Game Boy Advance version of Adventure Island just to see if it's the NES version? Because if it's the NES version, I've already beaten it, and that would negate that, and we could officially call it progress. It'd be like stupid simple, you know what I mean? Alright, Skeleton Key is not eligible. And project changes open up on October 30th. Dude, okay. I don't think I have this, so let's just go ahead and see if I do. It's not like it's gonna be hard to find it. It's Adventure Island. I actually don't have it. Okay. Give me a second. Adventure Island GBA ROM. I am pretty positive. Wait, that's Game Boy. There's a Game Boy version? That's interesting. Apparently Hudson had nothing to do with it though. That's very interesting. Alright, Adventure Island. But it's on Game Boy Advance. What was the Famicom Miniseries 17? That's what I need to see. What is that? That's not 17 then. That is 100% Goemon. I don't think they know what they're talking about. Unless there's like... Yeah, that's not Takahashi Meijin. That's Mario. This is it. Somebody's trying to buy this too. $18? That's not bad. Okay. Miriant Adventure Island GBA. I don't know if we're gonna have this. Let's see. Adventure. Maybe called Wonder Boy. It's probably going to be named something stupid like Takashi Meijin no Bokujima. Where is the Game Boy Advance version. This might be considered lost media. GBA. There we go. Good news, we got it. Bad news, that is an inaccurate, or whatever we just saw. That is not. That is one. I will put my entire life savings into saying that is Goemon because I own it, right? I actually played that on stream, if I remember right. That was like the last Goemon game we played. Will you stop downloading shit? This fucking website has gone to hell and back. Alright, WoW ROMs is officially dead to me because it is non-stop just trying to download shit to your computer. That is unacceptable to do that. Dude, it's incredible how shit it is. Basically sold out. Alright, let's go ahead and check this real quick. This is apparently the Famicom Mini one. Did it just crash? That's not acceptable. There we go. That is 100% the NES version. But at least give you an idea of how,
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
yeah. It's the NES version, but it looks like crap because it's on the Game Boy Advance. What's up, Scooter? How are you? What you up to? Yep. I wonder if they kept the Hudson B in this. There's a certain Hudson B that you can pick up, and it lets you basically play the game forever without one. Well, yeah, it plays better. It's the MSX versus. All right, well that gives us something to work on. We'll play the Game Boy Advance version, but we'll put it up to a vote if we do. So we'll consider it special. Vote on play. Actually, it's gonna be beat because it's the exact same. So we'll vote on play whenever that happens. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna be playing Harvester, okay? Because that's what Divine wants to do. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I've played tons of arcade games and I've played tons of NES games. And if you know anything about these two libraries, is that from an identity perspective, they're often very different. Sometimes you get a beautiful surprise where the NES version carves out its own legacy, and that's what my Better at Home series was all about. They were just games that were good, if not better at home. But then there's the other side, the dark side, the what were they thinking side, games where the NES version just couldn't live up to the big, loud, quarter-munching beast sitting in the arcades. And that's where today's topic comes in, thanks to one of our epic firefighters, Merch Credit. I've been challenged to do the flip side, arcade or bust. Today I'm going to talk about 10 NES ports that dropped the ball so hard it rolled under the couch and you never found it again. Let's begin. Let's start with a heavy hitter, Konami's Life Force, or Salamander if you were hanging out in Japan for whatever reason. It was one of the best shooters of the 80s. The arcade version was gorgeous, grotesque, and unique because it didn't just stick to horizontal scrolling. No. It alternated between horizontal and vertical levels, which kept you on your toes. The backgrounds were these pulsating bioorganic nightmares like you were blasting your way through some intergalactic digestive tract. With a new power-up system based on capsules, you could build your loadout the way you wanted it. speed boosts, missiles, ripple lasers, options, force fields. It gave the game this amazing flow where you felt in control of your ship's evolution. Plus, you could grab a friend and play co-op, which made the difficulty way more fun. Balanced, addictive, visually striking, this was Konami firing on all cylinders. And then the NES port showed up like the awkward cousin nobody wanted to invite to dinner. On the surface, it still had the Life Force name, but really it was more of a remix of Salamander. The stages were heavily redesigned. If you knew the arcade version, you were going to be confused, maybe even angry. The NES version looked okay, but the bioorganic spectacle was missing, and the cramped level design combined with slowdown made it punishing in all the wrong ways. It wasn't the thoughtful challenge of the arcade, it was the NES struggling to keep up. To me, the arcade version felt like a true Gradius spin-off, a natural evolution of the formula. The NES version felt like an undercooked remix with less personality, less balance, and even more frustration. If you really want to enjoy Life Force the way it was meant to be enjoyed, do yourself a favor, fire up MAME, or just find a cabinet. Oh, Clax. If you walked into an arcade in 1990, this is a game you likely couldn't avoid. The cabinet literally told you, it is the 90s, and there is time for Clax. And yes, there was. The game was hypnotic. Tiles dropped down a conveyor belt smooth as butter, stacking in neat little lines while the colors popped off the screen. The pacing was perfect, slow and manageable at first, then ramping up until your brain was in overdrive trying to keep up. Add in the digitized voices and the sharp sound effects, and you had one of the most addictive puzzle games of its era. It wasn't just fun, it was stylish. But then came the NES version, and man, this one was rough. The NES's limited color palette turned those bright, clear tiles into muddy little blobs. And in a puzzle game where clarity is everything, that's a death sentence. The iconic arcade voices were replaced by sad little beeps, and the gameplay speed felt off, sometimes too sluggish, other times choppy when the screen got busy. The NES version technically functioned, but it lacked any sense of personality. In the arcade, Clax was vibrant, loud, and addicting. On the NES, it felt like playing Connect 4 on a rainy day while someone hums elevator music in your ear. It wasn't unplayable, but it was missing the energy that made it special. Few arcade games were as stylish as Marble Madness. Atari dropped this in 1984 and it blew people's minds. You weren't just pressing buttons, you had a trackball, and that gave you precise physical control over your marble. The isometric obstacle course was sleek and futuristic with bold geometric designs and crazy hazards. Enemies, ramps, drops, it felt like you were navigating a neon death maze. The music was experimental and trippy, composed in stereo, which was kind of a big deal back then, and it all came together in this fast, smooth package that was unlike anything else in the arcade. The NES version, however, ripped away the game's heart. No trackball, just a D-pad. Controlling the marble with that thing was like trying to push a bowling ball through a doggy door. Instead of smooth gliding, you were overshooting, undershooting, constantly fighting the controls, and the visuals lost their clean arcade look, turning into blocky, muddy shapes. Even the quirky soundtrack was flattened into something that didn't really carry the same vibe. And the game, which was already short in the arcade, felt even thinner on the NES. Marble Madness was sleek and addictive. On the NES, it's clunky, frustrating, and empty. This is one of the few occasions where I can say the controller actually made the game. Taito's The New Zealand Story was pure arcade charm. You play as Tiki, a little kiwi bird trying to rescue his kidnapped friends. Armed with arrows and cuteness, you bounce through colorful, vibrant levels full of enemies, traps, and even hijackable vehicles. But don't let the cute exterior fool you. This game is hard. Tricky jumps, tight spaces, enemy patterns that punish sloppy play, but it always felt fair, and the cheerful soundtrack kept you grinning through the challenge. Then came the NES version, and oh, what a downgrade. The bright, lively visuals were stripped down to dull, washed-out graphics. The levels were simplified to the point of being butchered, enemies lost their personality, and the controls felt stiff. Even Tiki himself, who was full of charm in the arcade, looked more like a blob with feet. The soundtrack, once bouncy and catchy, became tinny and repetitive, the kind of music you'd want to mute after 10 minutes. Think Hide Glide. The arcade version was a hidden gem bursting with character, and the NES version ultimately felt like a bad bootleg. If you want to experience Tiki's Adventure properly, you gotta go arcade. This is gonna be a hot take. Capcom followed up 1942 with a sequel that blew the doors off, 1943. The arcade version was pure energy, smoother graphics, bigger explosions, and a rocking soundtrack that kept you locked in. You had power-ups, a health bar instead of a cheap one-hit death system, and those glorious lightning screen clears that wiped out everything in sight. Add in two-player co-op, and it was exactly the kind of fast-paced chaos that made arcade shooters so addictive. But on the NES, the thrill was gone. Planes shrank down to tiny sprites, backgrounds turned into what seemed like a dull wallpaper, and the explosions lost all of their punch. The energetic arcade soundtrack got flattened into our basic beeps, and whenever the screen filled up, slowdown hit like an anchor. What was supposed to be frantic and pulse pounding became sluggish and boring. Arcade 1943 was an adrenaline rush. The NES version was like trying to watch fireworks through a foggy window. Playable? Absolutely. But compared to the arcade? Nah. If Gradius had a cousin who was into cosplay and slapstick comedy, it would be Parodius. Konami went off the deep end here. Same solid shooter mechanics, but instead of aliens and space fleets, you fought penguins, octopi, and giant lips, all to the tune of ridiculous remixes of classical music. It was colorful, fast, funny, genuinely fun. It had the polish of a serious shooter, but the absurdity of a comedy skit. What more could you want? But the NES version tried to cram all of that madness into 8-bit hardware, and the result was cramped and, to be honest, kind of bullshit. The vibrant chaos was dulled down to bland sprites. The music, which was half the joke in the arcade, sounded like crap. Worst of all, slowdown hit constantly, sucking life out of the chaos. Arcade Parodius was alive, a living cartoon that was just as hilarious as it was fun to play. NES Parodius was like listening to someone explain the punchline of a joke without actually telling it. Silkworm was a blast. I had actually never heard of it, and then one day I did, and I kind of got into it. It stood out because of its hook. You could play either as a helicopter or as a jeep. Two players would work together, one covering the skies, the other rumbling across the ground, both mowing down waves of enemies. It was frantic, flashy, and smooth, with big explosions and varied stages. It kept you coming back because every run felt different depending on which role you played. But on the NES, all of that personality melted away. The Jeep felt sluggish, and the helicopter felt weak, and the backgrounds were just repetitive. The crisp arcade visuals were turned into blocky sprites, and the booming explosions were reduced to forgettable blips. The pacing slowed to a crawl when the action picked up, killing the fun completely, which is something that we see quite often when it comes to a lot of sprites on the screen. That's just an NES thing. But I will stand by the fact that in the arcade, Silkworm was a chaotic buddy shooter with style. On the NES, it was lifeless. Few games were as iconic as Gauntlet. You had 4 players huddled around a cabinet, blasting through endless dungeons, smashing monster generators, and stealing food from each other while a booming voice reminded you, it wasn't just a game, it was a party, an event, a reason to bring quarters and a friend. The sheer chaos of the arcade experience made it legendary. The NES port cut that magic in half. Literally, 4-player madness was reduced to 2. The hordes of enemies shrank to tiny groups, the vibrant chaos slowed down whenever the screen got busy, and the iconic voice samples, gone! Instead, you just had generic beeps and dull music. What would have been a social frenzy in the arcade was now just a quiet dungeon crawl. Arcade Gauntlet was one of the greatest group experiences of the 80s. NES Gauntlet was reheated leftovers. Without the chaos, it just wasn't the same. I actually played this the other day. SNK's POW, pretty gritty, pretty cool. You're breaking out of a prison camp, throwing punches, stealing weapons, and smashing through waves of guards. Big sprites, polished animation, solid pacing. It was exactly what you wanted from a late 80s beat 'em up. And with a 2-player co-op, it wasn't just an escape story, it was an escape story with a friend by your side. The NES stripped that co-op away immediately, which already kneecapped the game. The graphics were blocky, the pacing slowed, and the sound effects were weak. The gritty, desperate Prison Break vibe turned into a repetitive, empty trudge. Without the co-op chaos, it lost half its soul. The arcade version was tense, gritty, and fun. The NES version was a hollow imitation that missed everything that made it shine. Oh man, Narc. If you were around in 1988, this was the game parents warned you about. Williams Entertainment went full-on excess here. Digitized sprites, over-the-top violence, rocket launchers, bloody explosions, snarling dogs in a cabinet that literally shouted, "Say no to drugs!" which we ignored. It was outrageous, shocking, and absolutely unforgettable. On the NES though, they gutted it. The digitized detail, gone, replaced with tiny blocky sprites. No violence because of Nintendo's policies. The blood was stripped away. The blood on the cover was even changed to yellow and made it look like hot piss, which is all that this game deserves. Slowdown and flicker constantly bogged it down, and the pounding arcade soundtrack was replaced with looping noise. What was once shocking and raw was suddenly bland and exceptionally boring. In the arcade, Narc was brutal, loud, larger than life. On NES, it was quiet. Nothing special. And that's it, 10 NES ports that just couldn't live up to their arcade originals. Some games thrive at home, but these belong in the smoke-filled, neon-lit corners of the arcade where they were born. So what about you? Did you ever rent an NES game expecting the arcade magic only to feel cheated when you got the downgraded version? Let me know your war stories in the comments, and hey, maybe we'll do a part 2. Until then, remember, some games are fun anywhere, but these are arcade or bust. If you made it to the end of this video, you're already home with us. We're a gathering of video game enthusiasts that love to remember when life was just a little bit easier to live, so feel free to subscribe. Finally, the single most important thing you can do for me is to hit that thumbs up button, as it directly aligns with the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortifier out. I've played tons of arcade games and I've played tons of NES games. And if you know anything about these two libraries, is that from an identity perspective, they're often very different. Sometimes you get a beautiful surprise where the NES version carves out its own legacy, and that's what we're better at home. Alright, so when we last left off on Harvester, we had just gotten inside of the lodge, so I'm curious to see what's going to happen in the game now. Where's GOG Galaxy? There you are. Thank you. How you been, Chase? Can we get a shout out for Chase and Scooter? A good friend of the stream, member of Safe Space, known him for a very long time. He's a good dude. I don't even remember who requested Harvester. Was it? I don't. Who requested this game? I don't remember. Alright, we gotta load the game. This is one of those weird games like shits you into the game before actually letting you play the game. It's very strange. Alright, day 5. Fuck DNA Diner. Was... You know, I gotta get better at, like, naming my save space. My, save files. What's up, Gas Mask? How are you? Alright, so there's the diner. What happens if I walk back in? That's exactly what I figured would happen. Okay, cool. Go back to prison tomorrow, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we're starting off with a... Alright, DNA Diner. We saved Carrion, right? That should be the end of the day. Are we on day 5? This is probably the save that I meant to do.
What is...
Why are you sitting in...
Someone burnt down the TV channel.
Oh, shit.
Hank, you're acting like an...
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians.
Jesus Christ.
Good.
Hello, dear. The nerve of some
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
coincidence. I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper
Could be a communist.
just asked Colonel now that the bake sales are... Ma,
Oh, it's a baby.
what's wrong with her?
I'm sorry, what in the fuck?
Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in. See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again. Mind that fire. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good.
That's a very
I suppose you
60s
heard
thing
about
to say.
DNA's diner burning down. Sheriff, we took a black eye on the bake sale. Overall, we made about $200.
That's not bad.
Hardly enough to bury a dead.
What is the annual blood drive?
huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Okay.
Hey, either...
We don't.
What lodge?
What's this about the lodge?
Hall of the Order of the Heart.
Okay, so we know about the lodge because that's where we're going to be going.
Since hardly anyone gets inside, but it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just
Nice.
that's wonderful.
What is harvest?
Harvest is a.
In what...
I don't have time to. Don't forget to put.
All right, so we got to grab the paper for the paper boy, or else shit gets horribly wrong.
Good.
All right. If we don't give him the paper, he'll shoot us, right? See, he will actively attempt to murder us, so we're going to go ahead and give him the paper.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper.
Okay. Let's go see her. This is our wife-to-be.
Did you say how? Thank. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase?
He's a pedophile.
Those silly willies down at the fire station. Harvest will never or without.
It's a shame. Yeah, this is cheap. It's a cheap game. What's up with her?
I'm glad to see. I saw the TV station go up.
It did.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was some...
There to it too.
Alright, there's no nudity in this scene. We just get to see that weird pervert fucking... He's even wearing the... There he goes. Beat off his meat in the window again. How many holes does he have in this? We all know you don't have pants on below the camera. You're right, I'm wearing shorts. It's true. Okay, so we fucked. That's great. Let's leave. How's the peeping? Apparently it's going well. Let's see what she has to say.
Dear. Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk right now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not one to gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's died.
She...
Her and I hear the sheriff.
What the fuck?
Thank you for your honesty, Steve.
You're gonna
Of course, dear. Hello, Sheriff. Mrs. Potsdam here.
What's up, Juker?
Steve took Stephanie's phone. Yes, he's right here.
No, stop it! Stop it right now! No, thank you!
By to pick you up.
I'm gonna get executed.
Now tell me, Dwayne, how have you been?
Am I going to jail? Oh, fuck! They gonna execute me? I have the get out of jail free card, too. We're gonna skip this. I'm curious if it goes straight to the execution or if he's just like, whatever. Oh, yeah! Straight to the execution.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
I got into a fight with the actor who played Steve on the internet once. It's not the voice of Steve, as that is a different guy. The actor who played... Which one is the one that got convicted on sex crimes against children? Was it the voice actor or was it the guy? The actor? That's fucked up, man. Guess he kind of deserves this, doesn't he? Oh, I died. Here, let's do a raid scene. Those are always great.
Building, then DNA's Diner, then WHAR.
Done this.
I sense a pattern. And any pattern, we took a black. Overall.
Sorry, I'm playing catch up while we're, you know, not dying. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware whenever I can. Right now, our focus is a company you all know if you're into the retro gaming community at all, and that is Hudson Soft. Everybody knows Hudson Soft. The Hudson B, Adventure Island, games like that. We just actually transitioned to that tonight, so that's a good thing. We'll keep going with that. Right now we're playing Harvester. The game is fucked up. It's a very fucked up game. It's notorious for being a fucked up game. Very gory, very graphic, and in my opinion, a kind of shitty point-and-click experience, but it is what it is. We are rated by the Juker, who's a phenomenal streamer, Twitch partner, great dude. I love going over there whenever we're playing something similar. That way I can maintain continuity, but I don't get a chance to hang out over there as much as I would like to, but it's a really good time. And if you're on my side of things and you're not checking him out, you should. You should go over there, give him all the same love he's afforded us tonight. And if you are new here, feel free to hit the follow button for me. I see that somebody did. I appreciate that. It's totally anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And at the end of the day, you get to see a guy get punched in the face, which is a relic of a better time on YouTube, long before advertisements and stuff like that. So, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I am a YouTube partner, so if you want to check out some of my YouTube videos, you can go there as well. ! YouTube. If I can get a moderator to type that. Otherwise, I just hit 9,000 subscribers over there, which is a huge milestone for me. We're going to go ahead and get back into this. What were you doing tonight? Also, that's not a good raid message. That scares me. I'm so sick of hearing people tell me that. I don't know the story, and obviously nobody spoil it because, you know, I am unfortunately mentally invested in this, but it is what it is. He got real mad that I posted a picture of his mugshot with "You were always a kidder, Steve," and he started sending me a lot of messages about how mad he was. Oh my god, don't touch kids. It's not that hard. Checking out games from the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Nice. Here, Mike, this will explain everything.
Even Hank will have to donate.
Hey.
All right, we're going to play catch up. What? Talk to a lot of people. There we go. Harvest. It's a different town. We just saw our sister's eyes pop out, which is great. Have you tried to fuck your mom? I have tried to fuck my mom. She invited me, and when I joined her, she hit me with a shotgun, which is par for the fucking course in this game. So yeah, no.
What?
He's disappointed because the TV burnt down. You can see his like mental state declining.
Good.
If you want to see what weird shit they get into, I'll gladly show y'all. We got the paper for the paper boy. Because if we don't give him the paper, he'll shoot us with a 9mm repeatedly. Oh, no. Hold on. Here's the paper for you, Jimmy. Don't kill me.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, you bet. We're going to go ahead and save. Because I don't know what's going to happen when we go in here. Gimpy bullshit. There we go. That's what we'll say. That should do the get out of jail free. Oh yeah, you can do that. That's actually really smart. I didn't think about that. Here, you can see this is the kind of shit that they're into.
What? Oh,
that's my dad.
I told you not to come in here. It's too
they're into some like weird BDSM shit. Fuck.
This is no time to talk.
Let's see.
No.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Marv, what's going on in there? Fever Dream of a Point and Click. I wouldn't call it an RPG, but same principle. All right, let's go to the Potsdam house. I don't think we need to have sex with our wife, but we're gonna do it because she's hot. So y'all can enjoy that cutscene. I think we're on day 5. We're about to go into the lodge. This guy's a pedophile that tried to bury a kid alive, and he's weird, and he looks in on his daughter through the bathroom. Through a peephole. Let's go ahead and get this over with. I'll let y'all enjoy this scene, because why not? Make love to me. There you go. Enjoy this cutscene. It's great. Oh no! I'm just a boy here. I'll get to see the saucy I was never in a lingerie, so I find this very strange. Hell yeah. Chest hair. At least she's hot, you know? They could have gotten someone really unattractive to be this person. There we go. We have done the deed. And then we immediately get kicked out of her room, which makes no sense. Now this is where I messed up. I admitted to the mom that I burned down the thing, and they were not a big fan of that.
Hello, dear.
Yes, please.
She's sorry. I'm not her. Not at all. She wouldn't have killed her.
So it's my fault that she killed herself, but where are they in, like... Yeah, I killed the wasp woman and her head fell off, and I thought it was hilarious. Let's see. Where's the diner? Well, the diner doesn't look too burnt down.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting, but Karen and I can't go out alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle.
The fuck, man?
I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us. Edna Fitzpatrick.
Okay, so the noose isn't actually around their neck, you can kind of tell. Are... Okay, so we officially can't go in there anymore. Okay. Not that I would want to. Okay. It's a diner from the game's box art? It is! Yeah, yeah. Maybe that was a hint that something bad was going to happen. What's going on? Oh. I don't want to go in there. That's really fucking depressing. Holy shit. TV station burnt down as well. What's he doing?
Say,
he's burnt to a
can you
crisp!
spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
It's really funny. Hold on. Well, now I got to. Let's see. Fuck you, writer. Killing people is funny in this game because you just walk around and you punch them. He just turns into dust. Okay. Well, yeah, the game's trash. It's stupid. Alright, so that's done. Newspaper building is done. Let's go to the police station, see if anything's going on there. He's still writing that ticket for that. That car gets ticketed every single day. It's insane.
Boy, the way you keep... I understand you witnessed Miss Whaley's dispensing a little discipline at the school. And she thinks you
Wait, she hit a kid in the face with a baseball bat.
Bent about it. That's always the wisest course,
I don't want him to
boy.
kill me, so I'm just gonna play
Sticking
smart.
your nose where it doesn't belong can get you in a world of trouble.
Ew.
Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who I'm nowhere near solving the Tucker case, and now I have to deal with a bunch of firemen throwing a hissy fit over some stolen cloth. Can you imagine? What the heck is going on around here?
Buffoonery.
Looks like we've got us a mini crime wave on our hands. Just got a
took his pull. That's
next
right.
morning, Pastor Ed, I don't like it. Someone went and torched Edna's diner.
I know.
Whoever's doing these. You see what happened to my... Oh, this time that little firebug is gone too. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Pay through the nose.
How does one pay through the nose?
Stop on by any time, Steve.
You're just so mad, but you're like, okay.
I'm sorry. Anytime.
I'm sorry. It's a sheriff from Dukes of Hazzard? Maybe. Okay, so, I mean, I've done everything I need to do, so let's just go with the lodge, because going to the missile base is like death every time.
DNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation. Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be.
Gross.
Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven.
I wonder if that's why Postman Boyle is an arsonist, because he wants to join the thing.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient.
How I reckon?
You will know.
Okay.
T.N. She... Her suicide... Still...
Yeah, I don't want to choose that other one because I have a feeling that that might be like a bad end. All right, so we'll get a letter in the mail or something. All right, let's go talk around. Is this game like purposely tweaking? No. He's talking through his mind. He's telepathic. There's a lot of weird shit in this game. Just it gets easier if you try not to make any sense from anything.
Hello, dear. Oh dear.
What do you mean?
What happened to Stephanie?
You haven't heard? Well, young.
Oh shit! Did they kidnap her? I'm gonna walk really slow. Fuck! going on, man? Screaming at me and shit.
You can't go into Stephanie's room to the
What's going on?
I couldn't say. It's so embarrassing.
What refreshments? There's nothing in the icebox. Did she kill herself?
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
Why?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some string.
What the hell?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God. Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance.
No, you
but I
can't. Shut the
be
fuck
sure.
up.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie?
Pie?
Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
I think my favorite character, though, is the sheriff.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now, the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
Just like my dad with that car, all natural. What the fuck? Oh, we got invited. So that's our invite. A random...
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Robin,
sure
get down
you
from
will.
there.
Did you ruin Daddy's...
More pie, Sheriff?
Hi, Robin.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, Princess.
I got a cat at my foot.
Where you going? Want to say hi to everybody?
Show everybody how big you're getting? Yeah? Yep, you broke the camera. Good job. I knew you were. You were down there messing with wires. Give me a second. Come here, you. I know. Hi. Hey, baby. Hi. This is our kitten, Robin. She just joined the family, like, last week.
And she likes to break Daddy's stuff.
Yeah.
Say hi to everybody.
Go give him a good meow. Good enough for me.
Alright, there you go. Your pillow.
She's got a little pillow that she sits next to. Oh my god, hi Robin, yeah, right? In a few seconds she'll be like up on knocking cans off my shit. And she's horrible like that. Alright, let's get back into this. Alright, there's a spine and why? Okay, come back. Thank you. Sheriff
I
Dwayne.
don't suppose it hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks. I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
Can't wait for you to be a big girl. Alright. Lodge invitation. So we can take that.
Okay.
Skull and the spinal cord.
Can't allow you to take her remains, boy. What kind of sicko are you, anyway?
I gotta watch my feet. Make sure she doesn't get under there. She goes under there and she knocks the camera. The cord is like really finicky because every single computer I create, there's an issue with it somewhere, and then this time it's the USB. Does this game have a cult following? Absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Stop.
What's she have to say?
Steve.
Put some pie? Another skeleton in the family closet, huh?
No, Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt. Keeping bodies in the house is just not sanitary.
I agree. Alright, so we got a lodge invitation. Can we look through the peephole still and see her? I wonder if they'd... Ah, they turned it off. Clever. Clever. I don't think this game would ever be remastered because the guy who's in it got arrested for child sex crimes.
I'm so hungry, Steve. So hungry. If I'd been an astronaut, I could afford all the meat I want. The red kind. And the young, pink kind, too.
You're a disgusting human being, and I hope you die of a heart attack. Alright, let's leave. I'm gonna feel really bad if that actor actually died from a heart attack. Alright, so we got our lodge invites. Let's just go to the lodge. I think that's where we should go. Also, have that thing. I'm curious about the ledger. What happens if I give him the ledger? Because I think I have it. Yeah.
Why should I?
Can I not read it? I guess it doesn't matter. I heard somewhere that you can actually like kill that guy or something. No, you gotta take pictures of the corpse, which I already did to get the astro glue, so it doesn't matter. Let's go to the lodge and say, hey, we got our invite. Where's it at? There it is.
You received the invitation.
I did.
You have not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord.
Oh, okay.
It must be presented to me ere you were provided.
Okay, so I gotta take the spinal cord. How would I do that? What's up, Mr. Johnson? How are you?
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. Steve, I was sorry as all get out to hear about Stephanie. She was a sweet young... I can still...
This guy's fucking weird, too.
So, of course, but at least DNA's done damn terrible thing.
I will say that I love how everybody responds to issues that happen in the game. That's really clever, and I think they did a great job with that. Alright, so is the sheriff gonna stay up there? How do I get him away? Oh, I'll just steal it from the evidence locker. Okay, so I guess it went to the evidence locker. We'll say the best video game was The Thing. I've never played The Thing. I've never even seen The Thing. I know I'm weird like that, but it is what it is. Let's see. I don't watch many movies. Alright, so the sheriff, I have no clue who the sheriff is, so we're gonna go in here. It should just be on the shelf, right? Or is it in the crypt? She did say that she puts all the family remains in the crypt, so maybe that's where it is. Slap a raw spinal cord in the evidence locker. I wouldn't put it past this game. That's the thing. At all. I wouldn't. Because that's how this game goes. Alright, we know the crypt is over here. That's where Karina was buried. Marble doors have been sealed shut.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
So that's their family. Their family crypt? That big fucking thing is the crypt. How many people have died?
Oh, okay.
What about the tampons? Can we use the tampons? I hate this game so much, but it is what it is.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, if it's rotten and leaning, can I chop it down?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
That seems like it would make sense. Is there a switch, a button, anything? Juker's conspiring to cause my cat to become a domestic terrorist. Use the ladder to climb on the roof? Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we should try that. I don't remember that. We used the ladder for something else, but I don't remember what it was. No shit! It actually worked! Alright, a skylight. How do I break the skylight? Can I just walk on it? I have no clue. Game never ends, so can I... There we go, that'll do. What the fuck is that? How much of my life did you steal? Not that much, okay. What was that? No, I didn't do this yet. Nauseous smell waste from the unsealed sarcophagus. We open it up. What's in it? I'm sure it'll show me. There it is. Skull and a spinal cord. Alright, so there's our invite. The thing disappeared. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. No. This isn't. It's a point and click game. There's an ending to it, I promise. No, there's a natural ending. It's like most. So, for anybody who's played point and click games in the 80s, they were just like from point A to point B. At some point in the 90s, these games moved forward to like days in game, like chapters in game. For example, Phantasmagoria, Puzzle of Flesh, Gabriel Knight, all of those games did the same thing, where it was like, you know, days and whatever. Alright. Spine and skull. We got that. That's our invite, so we can go ahead and get inside the lodge. And I think this was either mid-90s or late 90s. Hi, Robin. You want to come up and hang out? Come on. There you go. I hated Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark ruined my day.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing. Alright, here you go.
You have done well.
Hi, baby.
Now, let the initiation commence. As your Mystagogue, it is requested and required that I
Mystagogue?
turn over this sacred
No, I don't.
dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
That's
What
a
is
dagger? It's a logo.
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
Both. I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
Okay.
This thing. You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Okay.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question, which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers
girl.
you seek.
Beautiful baby.
Counter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer.
See the cat? It's like,
oh,
where you going?
While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
I can't tell you.
Ship director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the sergeant at arms. I am here to ensure
No,
that
no.
the protocols are observed.
We don't mess with wires. That's like the one thing kitty cats can't play with.
Result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
Leave them alone. Or I'm gonna have to kick you out. These all used to be text-based. Yeah, I love the text parsers are great. All right, Control F4 and click the left mouse button. There we go. Stop it. All right. There you go. Okay, so we're inside the lodge. I wonder how many discs that Juker, you might actually know this. How many discs did this game come with? Because I'm playing the GOG version. Actually, you know who might know is Kilgore. Kilgore probably owns this. Lodge Part 1, maybe? Who are you?
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's the short guy.
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir,
3 discs?
they need
Makes
killing.
sense.
And plenty.
Okay, I wanted to hear this.
We're not speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts lie beyond.
6 discs?
And
Oh my
just
gosh,
before the
Riven had what,
annual board
4?
meeting, dreadful. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
Great. Wonderful. Beethoven, Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, George Washington.
Ah, you're here.
Excuse me?
You.
Okay, I'm not gonna sit here.
The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden.
Reach
I
deep within
wish you good
myself.
luck.
Okay. We're gonna save often because there's obviously a lot of things that can go wrong with this. Do I have the harvester blade? Am I supposed to kill this guy? He took my entire inventory. Am I supposed to kill him? Oh. Hello? Ew! That's someone's butthole. Ew!
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Clearly. Yeah, we're in someone's butthole. We gotta be in a butthole. Ah! It is his butthole! It's literally a butthole! It says sphincter. That's a butthole, bro. I'm in a butthole right now. And it's acceptable. I mean, we're still healthy. That's what's good. The growth. Can I cut the tumor? Polyp. Can't kill the polyp. The remains. Okay. Why? What the fuck is go? It's another butthole. Okay, we can't take any. Combat system in this game's trash. Absolute trash. Ew, I'm in a butthole. Yeah, okay. Well, you get clip it that way I can like actually do it. A puckering sphincter. Stop it. What a gross fucking game, dude. Go in the butthole. Alright, eyes I'm okay with. What's this? What was that? Blue eye. Oh, shit. Alright, let's save. Gotta save. In a butthole. No, it's gonna be funny. Cracked vase, red plant, figurine. Can't take any of these. Can we hit any of these? Never know if that's like some dumb shit we need to do. Let's just go to the left door first, see what happens. Toga? What the fuck? It was a toga, bro. I touched a toga. Who is this? What is this? Who is this guy?
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin.
Okay.
I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
Well, I don't have that much.
This is a cloak.
The doff trappings, okay. Hat box, okay. Plant. Oh, I got a shotgun. Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Man.
So now I got a toga. I mean, I had to kill him, so it is what it is. Door is locked. I don't have a... Okay, so this only has 2 shells in it. We're not going to waste that. We'll just use this right now. Alright, door 1. Where we got? Is this the Last Supper? Why? Alright, so now we're talking shit about Jesus, apparently. Okay. Let's see. Can I touch anything? Wait, what?
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members
Oh, it's the butcher guy.
dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs.
Sup, Sage? How are you?
Actually, I have to admit, my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed on the lodge be disposed of without trace.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can you tell me?
Not.
Okay, so I don't think we can... There's nothing we could do here. Let's just go in here and talk to him and see if...
Well, Actually, I have...
Okay, so he's just gonna say the same thing.
Oh dear. You're not a member, are you?
Can you tell me?
Not...
Alright, meat. There's titties over here. That's cool. Okay, so it's a severed head. Oh, there's hands hanging up. Bad bike wreck? Oh, no, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Dead babies? Okay, man. What the fuck even is this game? I don't want to kill that guy because I have no reason to, but shit. What's over here? Alright, what happens if I kill the other guy? You remember when Jack in the Box was killing people? That was a thing. Oh my god. So I got the bar key. So all I get from that is a meat cleaver. Alright, let's go ahead and load. Alright, does this put us back in front of the Last Supper, or is this after? Oh, I haven't done anything. No, that's not right. I've done plenty of things before that. In a butthole. There we go. I think it was E. coli. I just remember, like, my parents wouldn't let me eat Jack in the Box growing up because of that. Okay, we got the shotgun. Now we take the toga.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
That door is locked. We're going to have to start saving in every single room because there's going to be shenanigans in every single room now. Alright. Okay, so we got that. Save the game. We're just going to go from the top to the bottom. If we soft lock, it is what it is. This is the Last Supper. So we go in here. There's nothing this guy is going to do for us.
Well, oh, not well.
Why is he talking differently?
Sorry, can you not?
Okay, so there's nothing I could. That hand is moving. Why are the hands still moving? I just realized that. That's gross. All right. I don't think I can take anything. Let's go in here. We're just here for the buttholes. I knew it. All right. Here's the bar. I wonder if it's, I think it's the... Yeah, so it's just this one.
Alright.
Alright, so we got the small key. Alcoholic delirium. We're not going to drink any of the other beers because I could just see something horrible happening to us. What's this? The plant. Oh. What the fuck? Hello? This is why we save, man. Why is the plant eating me? Alright, so I don't think there's any... We can't get close enough to kill him. Unless I use the shotgun on him? Oh, I'm bleeding from the mouth. That's not good. Am I about to die? I mean, you took all my health items, so what am I supposed to do? Alright, let's go over here and see if this door unlocks anything. Now that we got this key.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, so the bar key does not work there. Let's go to the right and see if anything changes. There's gotta be some health items. Mutated cow? Okay. Nothing there. Maybe I am supposed to use the shotgun there. Because I got the bar key, but unless maybe the bar key opens up the door over here. That's the only thing I can think of. No? Okay. Killing him just gets us a meat cleaver that does nothing for me. Oh! It's such a horrible game. It's not a good point and click. Stupid. Where'd Robin go? Alright, we got tables and chairs. We gotta be able to do something to this guy. Wait, is there a vine or something I can cut?
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
I was assuming the shotgun would work for this. There we go, it's gone. Now I'm dead. So I got the bar key, but what's the bar key for? I don't remember seeing anything locked. Cash register's locked. Okay, maybe that's where that goes. There we go. Alright, I got money, but what does that do for me? I think I figured out what I needed to do. So let's go back to in a butthole. We're equipped with the knife, right? Alright, let's go up here. Because there's nothing to do here.
Well, sorry, can you not well?
This is when he talks to me automatically.
Oh dear. Can you tell not
really. Okay, so we don't get anything from here. I wish that there was something, like some context, but it is what it is. Freezer. Okay. We're equipped with a knife. It's true. Okay, so we drink the extra strong beer. This is what makes me come out. Alright, so I'm still doing fine. I'm actually doing better than I was before. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, let's make that lodge part 1. So we unlock this. And there's nothing else here. So that gives us $5, which means I can clean my clothes. Talk to him.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a...
Okay, so here's $5. Okay, so I no longer have any acid on my clothes. But what's the point of the toga? Alright, that gives us a shotgun.
Well, that didn't work.
I wonder if I can, like, pay him $200 to get the toga. Like, what is the $200 for? Can I pay for this?
Well, that didn't work.
What's the toga for? Also, what's so special about this room? I'm actually really lost. A brand mark seared into the fur, okay. Okay, so what if I'm supposed to kill the guy, take the toga, put it on the fire? Because we're doing some moon logic shit right now. Ultra moon logic.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Well, that didn't work. Damn it! Well, that didn't work.
All right. Well, no need to kill that guy. We know that the cloak is there. Maybe it's a red herring. Can I destroy the door? No, I can't even get past him. Cracked vase, a real plant, totemistic figures, made in China. Okay, so well, let me pick that up. All right, new music. It goes in the cash register, and it let me get the get some money. Okay. I don't want to have to look up a walkthrough. I've only looked up a walkthrough once. I don't want to cheat my way through this. Chicago. What about that? Big Apple? Plant is blocking my way. Okay. If I walk too close, I die. Hey, here's the fun fact. Walk around it. Stop being such an asshole. Okay, so it doesn't matter if he's facing the other way. If I get too close, he'll just eat me. I don't know.
Well, ever since... Actually, I have to... The sergeant at arms... Sorry.
Can you tell me...
Not...
Can I bribe him with money?
Well, ever... The sergeant...
Oh, can you tell...
Not...
Payphone. Why is this sink clean? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Can I leave here? No, I can't. So I'm like stuck here. The only thing I could think of is something to do with that toga, but it's not something I could just put on.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
It's gotta be something with the toga. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, look at that. We got pegs. Great. Do I need to kill him to operate the pegs, though? That's the question. Alright, well, now we got pegs. And no clue how to do it. But at least we know we can operate those pegs. Brother, what? Alright, we're looking up a walkthrough. Harvester Guide. Okay, we're on Wednesday morning. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is so... It's so moon logic-y. Alright. So, here we go. We're in the cloakroom. I have to touch things. So this guy has to die. Unfortunately. Because he's gonna try to kill me if I touch anything. Here's our secret passage. But in order to get there, we gotta hang the toga up on this hook. Which gives us the Harvester Scythe, which is like a really strong weapon. And more shoddy shells, because this is like some weird prison. Now I can hit this button, this unlocks this door. So at least we've made a little bit more. What the fuck are you? Oh look, it won't let me. I'm dead. Good! Great. Wonderful. Alright, so let's just get this shit. We're not gonna be on much longer though, because I gotta get my kids to school in the morning. It's already 2 and Jesus Christ, it's 2 in the morning. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. I wonder how stupid he's gonna look with the scythe blade. Let's check it out, let's see. Okay.
My dog's name is Steve.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright, another random baseball bat. Okay. Wait, I just got healed by... Oh my god, dude, I'm about to die. What are you talking about? I'm feeling better. Brother, my eyes are gone. That fight is so unfair. He's got an incredible reach.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, well, that didn't work.
Alright, well, we know that now. But we do have to wrap up, because, like I said, I gotta get my kids to school in the morning. For everybody who came over on those raids and stuck around, I appreciate you. You're awesome. You're the real MVPs. We're gonna raid out to somebody. I don't know who it is, but please do come over on this raid and keep the same energy you kept with me for them. We're gonna try to find somebody playing a point-and-click or a PC game. That's not always the case. It is very early in the morning, so I don't know exactly where we're gonna... Shut up, me! I don't know who's gonna be on. Probably Kilgore. For everybody watching on YouTube, I am working on the NES Every Games Ever episode talking about accessories. Very big episode because there's a lot of them out there, so look forward to that. And also feel free to come on over to the Twitch side of things because there's more that I can do for you, be it stream lose, channel points, or sound effects. Things I can't incorporate at YouTube at this time. For anybody who's on Twitch, who stuck around, if you haven't hit the follow button, please do consider it. We're a warm, welcoming community of people who love to remember when life was just a little bit easier to live, and if you align with that, this is the place that you want to be. I stream Sundays through Fridays, so if you ever get bored and you want to pop in and just say hi, feel free to. It's always a good time. If you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. You can do it through stream loots or channel point redeems. Let's see. Kilgore is playing the operative again. Majora's Mask. Shroom is playing Majora's Mask. That's good. Let's see. I don't see anybody playing like a point and click. Let's see. Bum bum bum. All right, we're gonna go hang out with Trish because Trish is still trying to kick butt on The Legend of Zelda. Trisha, Trasha. All right, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back. Oh, this is a randomizer, even better on her. Cool. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. I think it's probably Half-Life 2 Episode 1, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Come over on this raid. Trish is wonderful. Please give her all the same love you've afforded me tonight, and have a great start to your week, all right? See y'all tomorrow.
Trisha. Fire! And Raiders, welcome in! How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. How was